Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. And the kitty just came up here to attack me, it seems like. Don't attack me. We were being so sweet and cuddly before, and then we decided not to. Don't. All right, you're going in the other chair. Can't just attack my face and get away with it. I'm sorry. That's not how this works. Kitten's always too excited. Like I said earlier today, she was super sweet and super lovey, and it was great, and I felt so good, and I needed that today. But then she went feral real quick. Oh, what can I say? Just another tired Joe day. How's everybody doing today? How's life for everyone today? Just waiting for that inevitable Lady Raven double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. It'll be here. I'm fucking tired, man. Had my mom send me an email that she got about a PayPal purchase, and she doesn't have PayPal, and she's asking me what it is. I'm like, that's probably spam, Mom. Other than that, I am very tired, very done with life at the moment. I'm on my third day of getting up during real people hours. I don't like it, but it feels impressive. Out of bed and moving by 9, which, considering I don't start work until 2 is a feat. That is impressive. If I didn't have to work till 2 every day, man, I can only imagine. Can only imagine. It's been another long week, and by that I mean it's been another long 3 days at work. And I am just I don't know. I need to calm down about the whole thing, but I'm already so done with it. I'm so sore. I'm so tired. And I'm so fucking broke right now. It's not even funny. Like, I work too hard to be this damn broke. Pretty much is what I've been thinking today. Went to the chiropractor this morning, and that was nice, but other than that, not so good. That's my problem. I work from home. I work second shift, so 2 to 10. If I left on my own accord, I'll stay up till like 4 or 5 and sleep till noon or 1. Pizza life is too hard for the pay. Part of it is I haven't had a check yet since I hit full time. I'll get one tomorrow. So I'm very, 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 very maybe negative in my account right now until tomorrow. So I've got no more Dr. Peppers left. I've got water and one Baja Blast that I bought last week or 2 weeks ago. I don't really remember. But I've been saving it for a special occasion. It's a fine vintage. Once regular paychecks start coming in, yeah, it's just a waiting game, but this has been a rough week, that's for sure, with all that rolling around in my mind. Yay, Baja Blast! I used to get the Baja Blast slushies from Taco Bell, and those were so fucking delicious. So every time I have a regular one now, I'm just like, it's good, but could be better. All right, in factory news today, when last we left off, we were doing windows and stuff. I did a few like housekeeping things and random stuff the other day. It's not syrup and ice, which is it's just depressing, really. I put in a few more windows on the 6 building around the edge here. I finished off the motor factory outer shell, so that's all self-contained now. And I want to get steel production back in here just to kind of fill out some of the space so it doesn't look like an empty fucking building. And I want to put a couple other things. I might still move Pass's stuff over here too. And then I've just done a couple small things here and there. What I have done is turned off all the production in this area because I think today we're going to get this all ready for train station stuff. So everything produced here will go up into the train station and over to the central base. And then it'll overflow from there and then go out to the main bases and go to the sorting systems and into the sinks. So we got a lot to accomplish today. Maybe not a lot, but a good amount of stuff to accomplish today, and we'll get a good chunk of things taken care of. I probably want to move that stator production over here somewhere. Not sure where, but hopefully I won't have to go get too many materials from the other bases. I think I should have enough here for all the things that I really want to accomplish, but at any rate, let's kind of get into this here. So I added a few extra windows onto this, and I think it looks pretty good. I think this is... I'll paint it. I don't know what color the 6 is going to be yet. I don't want it to be orange because I want it to kind of match this down here, so maybe it'll be gray. I don't know, but I like the way the windows came out. Kind of looks like a pretty cool building to me. I don't know. Could look better. I think there's a few like design things I could do, but you know, we're not there yet. Another thing, I need to have my spreadsheet open so I can see the storage orders. Oh, my computer's so slow today. Put it up in here. There we go. Hello, kitten. Welcome back. Are you gonna charge at my face again? Or are you gonna be nice and sweet? You're gonna be sweet. Okay. Phone call immediately after pressing Joe's stream. That's unfortunate, dude. Glad to have you, though. Welcome back. Hi, kitty. You are such a perfect little kitten, you know that? You're just so perfect. You're just so perfect. Nope, we're still biting. Okay, just don't leap at my face. That's all I ask. There she goes. Alright, we're going on the other chair then, motherfucker. Okay, so... Ouch, that is my arm, ma'am. She latched on. God damn it. Ugh. I love the kitty so much, but good God, you need to get a hobby. All right. Oh, there we go again. Okay, this is not working for me. You're gonna get locked out, and I'll feel real bad, but this is not working for me. There we go. She found her bottle cap. We're gonna be good. I want to try something here. Let me zoop this out a ways. I don't know how big the Blueprint Designer is off the top of my head, but I want to try and see if I can zoop these over. Yep, that is centered up. Brilliant. Nope. So you can zoop out, but you can't zoop in. so dumb. That's so dumb. Why can I do that? Why doesn't it work both ways? Shit. Okay. Might come back to this eventually. There's got to be a way. I mean, there has to be some kind of way to do it. Apparently it is not this way. Okay, so what we're gonna do is figure out what the fuck we're doing. Joe builds and fixes. Engineer. Fucking know it, dude. We're just gonna have to take down all of these belting. These belts for now. Probably run out of inventory space soon. Must hire to fix our potholes. Yeah, it is the season. It definitely is the season right now. Just get rid of all of these. Because what I want to do is have these all divided into their 4 lines of whatever. Pothole City. I think some of ours go all the way to the core of the earth. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Kitty Cat, you are just so much in my way. Okay, there you go. That's a nice spot. Good job. Get rid of all these for the time being. Thought I got that one too. I really think I could move all of this into the 6 building too. I don't know if I'll have enough room for steel production after that, but I could at least put this all up in there. The cat's odd. Tries to go in your mouth. I think given the opportunity, she'd try. Okay. So we got this all torn. Well, there's one more little belt right there. I'll probably have to tear down most of these conveyor poles too. And then, well, could just go down through there. Okay, door. Actually, I have a whole ass wall open. Wow. Good job, Joe. Okay. We're gonna have some ore in our inventory, but that's okay. Finish off this floor there so we have what is this wired to? I think this was for the steel. What are you doing there, kitty? Seal that up, I suppose. Don't even need the wall there. I could put a door. I got a door over there, but put another one here. Do you mind? Are you afflicted? You are just all up in my bees today. If you can't stand me petting you, why are you up here, huh? Why are you up here, huh? There she goes. Okay, and then I can take one of these, pop it there. This is all the Caterium for quick wire production, which goes up into there. That's probably going to be in the way of the store. No, not too bad. We'll just do that there. This would be the quick wire color. Why is it still flowing? Nah, it's done. Suppose I can take these ones out. Do that. Get rid of this. I could put another door underneath here. That would be nice. Alright, and then basically everything else I'm just going to delete, I think. And run new lines, because these are for the ore to the iron, I believe. Must have been off for quite a while, because all the ore must have found its way up into the machines. I guess it's not operating off of very much, so cool. That works perfectly fine for me. If I do this as a ramp, nah, that's plenty of space to get down. I don't like that clipping there. I do instead. Oh, autosave. It's down with the sickness. The petting sickness. I wish it was just petting. She is so vicious, and she hurts me every day. She's just so perfect. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen her or not, but through anywhere? No. It's perfect. There. And by the time I come up here, no more Zed fighting. I love it. Alright, so that's the splitter, so that's the ore right there. Yep. Just get rid of all of this. Should maybe rewire everything down here too while I'm at it. Just get rid of all of that. I'm also going to have to figure out what I'm doing with the steel once I build that over here. That's mostly why I'm doing all this, is so that I can put the steel production in here and not worry about where it's going. Putting a solid floor is going to be nice too. This one is... missing some, Well, so is this one. I'll be damned. Many of those are missing their, oh, shit. Oh. Alright. Back to this. What this is for, even. I'm gonna have to rewire everything, Jesus. I'm just glad that I got a solid floor now. That's gonna make me a lot happier. This area got a lot more spaghetti-like than I hoped it would when I built it the first time, so I'm hoping to maybe limit that. We'll see just how possible that ends up being, but... especially because I don't know what some of this stuff is for. Would it be more practical just to merge these together out here? Probably would. Then that way, could do a single conveyor hole. Well, that's going to be tough. Guess we'll just do that. And these... move this out a bit. Maybe just, yeah, line it up with this. Stuck. Oh. Iron, 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 iron. Wait. There we go. That's weird. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to delete everything. Which actually isn't the worst thing in the world, I think. This is, I'm pretty sure, copper ore going to the stator production. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this, you know? I don't want to overlap that, so I could just... Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. So I think tear this all down first. Wire everything up better. And go from there. That's 4. That might be quick wire coming down. Jesus, what a mess. Not sure what I was on when I did this, but holy fuck, Joe. Do better. Do so much better, please, for the love of God. I'm not sure what that's for. Probably got to leave all these floor holes up top where they are, just because that stuff is all pretty solidly placed. Stairs for this, didn't I? No, that didn't work that for that though. Okay. This is the output, so that's everything coming in. This is the input of the ore. All right. I also kind of think I did this off stream, which I kind of dig. I think it looks pretty good. Kind of synced up the front to the back here. I'm just gonna run around the edge and make sure all of these foundations are up against the wall, so I don't have those same issues again. Looks like they are, so we should be good there. And then I'm gonna get rid of all of this here. Because there's probably a much better way to do it. I definitely will need to rethink these wall holes. I need to get rid of all this. Oh. Oh. Hoping I don't delete anything in the background here. At least anything I don't want deleted. which isn't much over here. Oh, we're starting to leave crates. That's a good sign. I can get rid of the ores. I don't need those right now. Still don't have enough space. You know what? Let's pop down a crate out here just to put some of my extra shit. I'm gonna need those actually. Don't need plastic. Don't need that. I'm gonna need plenty of belting stuff. Probably won't need much steel. Won't need the turbo fuel. Won't need my hover pack. Hover pack might actually help me. Won't need those. We'll go from there. Get all these out of the way. Boom. Okay. Almost boom. Sorry. Boom. Alright. May as well bring this out just as far as I brought these out. Like that. I know that it's got a bunch of grass over it, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. All right. Walls back in. This is all steel stuff. Got iron, coal, and limestone, so that, I mean, it can just go in there. That's fine. Get rid of this one as well. All right, so my goal to have only 4 lines here because I don't need any more than that. Going up and around to the tower. I'm never going to be walking this direction trying to get up it. So, oh yeah, I had that nice curve over here. I forgot about that. Man, that's going to look good once I fill it with stuff. If I fill it with stuff. Someday. Someday. Okay. I have a feeling this is for the quick wire. Although I'm not 100% sure. I know this is for steel. I know this is for iron. Rewire everything. In the order that it's supposed to be. this is for the iron, whatchamacallums. Miners. Nailed it. I feel like I should have them on the walls, though. Because nothing's really wired from the inside. All the power goes to the switches up top and then goes to the things. So I don't think I need to wire everything. I'm just gonna get rid of these for now. I could get that foundation. There we go. This to be done. See, I had a plan. Now I'm second guessing every part of that plan. Can't bring this in a half foundation because then it'll clip into the miner. The only way I could move that over is by doing a double. Can't do a half here. This would have to be a full wall, which wouldn't clip. Well, yeah, it would a little bit. Wish they had centers like they have doors where you could have it off to the side one way or the other. That would be nice. Apparently not in the cards, but that would be nice. That would be real nice. Let me rethink this, because I really got to have these walls bumped over like this. I'll have to rotate that one for sure. Maybe like so. A middle hole work here. Put that something like this. Boom. There it is. Okay. That fixes that issue. Now, gotta delete all this shit. So then I have a clear passage through this way. solid. Okay, I forgot about that. That works. That's fine. That's cool. I can deal with that, but what I want for sure, just like the other side, is a solid foundation. And then this one I can just kind of run through the jungle. That's okay. It does poke out on the other side, so I have to leave it like that. I could probably put a door here somewhere. Let's just get rid of all of these. Everything must go. We're having a fire sale. Pretty sure that goes up for the stator production. That there for. Oh. Well, wait a minute. Is this gonna work? Yeah. Oh. I think I'd like having that kind of a little cutout like so. Just working on the fine details now. This was steel pipes for the stator production. This was stators out. Oh, there's an autosave. Now we wait. Kitten is now sleeping on the vent, where she enjoys spending her time. Truly, we were not meant to drink such fine things as Bahua Blast. I can leave that. I don't really need a way up here or anything, and I don't really care about the clipping. Missed that. Gotta get these ones. Okay. Oh. It's these bad boys too. There's gonna be a lot of that, I feel. I think I should just drag these foundations out. Lock that door, but I don't want it to This is stupid. Oh man, this is dumb. Maybe a 2-meter ramp down. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Does all this go to the outside too? So I can... I mean, I can just do this. Let's get rid of these for now. Anything that's not going to show up on the outside, I can just trash. That shows up on the outside. This one probably won't show up on the outside. Nope, it does. Alright, so get rid of those. Drag this boy over here. Get rid of these ones too. There we go. Then we can do a double ramp down from here. That one doesn't have to be there. And just stick with what I had. Especially if the floor on the inside is going to be at a different level, but... And then from over here, I just got to be careful. I got to make sure everything matches. There. Now we'll run out here just to make sure, but I think that's good. Looks like it. Okay. Also, do I want quarter walls on here? What's that look like? Yeah, quarter walls look pretty good. Just to have that little corner piece intact. Okay. Man. It's going to be so much to rewire all this, though. There's so many things I have wired in here. That's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. That is for the steel inputs. I don't want to just start yanking wires out because I don't know what exactly goes to what. I want to say this is for Caterium. Yep, so it's right up in here. Oh no, that's probably the copper for the AI limiters. Almost full of fucking copper sheeting. Comes from these boys here. Yep, so 20, 40, and 60. Which must come from down below here. Yep, which are these ones here. Okay, so that probably goes to the 60 miner, which I'm assuming is this one here. 50. Is it 50? Yeah, 25 and 25. That's 50 being split up between these, which is... Oh, I must have one set to 10. Yeah, okay. So that's producing 25 per minute. This is consuming 25 per minute. Wonderful, of course. Obviously, Joe. So that wire goes directly down from there. That one, which goes directly down to there, which goes down to this one, which goes over to that copper production. Okay. And this one probably the go to. Did I seriously? I ran it through the foundations. Well, where's it go though, Joe? Goes there. And through there, that's probably wired in with the stator. Okay. So this one is AI limiters, this one is for stators, I'm assuming. because it only consumes 1.2 megawatts. This one is a lot more. So this is tied in with the motor network, meaning this is tied in with the Caterium. Alright, so I shouldn't mess with these because they're already connected to the correct wire. What is this for? And what are these for? Is that also Caterium? I knew this was going to be a bitch. I shouldn't have even wanted to touch the wiring. So that's going up there. Okay. That means... that's for quick wire production. These are tied in together. Why don't I just wire these together? Each one runs off that Caterium node. Get rid of that ladder. Man, I really did a number on this wiring. These ones have to be separate because of reasons. Do I have separate steel? I don't even have steel switches yet, do I? I have the stator production and the copper miners. So when I set up steel, I could just wire them into the stator. Okay, we'll wire these together. And figure out where they have to go. Well, no, because this is already hooked up to that switch. So I just have to make sure these two productions are wired together, and they are. If I'd flipped the switch, these would all turn on. Okay, so it was just an unnecessary wire over here, which I can delete. It's connected to this. I need to wire this one together. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just delete it. What did I do over here? Holy shit. Just gonna put that one there for now. I like it being at this level, but I feel like I need to change the level. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Put those back. Put this window back. Put it back down here. That one's going to the stator production, obviously. Why is that wired in? Oh, no, I have it going across that way. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm gonna move the stator production anyway. So why don't I just leave this here? This one is for the AI limiters, this one is for the stators, and then we'll bring it over there when I can. 2 emails? I hate that. It'll show me I got 2 emails. It'll show me the one I don't want to see. And then it'll hide the one from, like, my landlord about trash collection or some shit. Okay, and then these ones were for the production going all the way out to the motor area. I don't like that. I don't like it cutting across. Here. Something like that. I'm just gonna put some quarter walls up there. So it's not visible on the other side, but at least this way I'll be able to have some uniformity in where my wall outlets are going. At least in this little hallway area. Alright, so then I think it's these ones. Goes to the middle. It's this one too. Goes up here, and then it goes down. Where does it go to after that? It goes across. Why does it go across? Goes up. That's not how it's... Oh, that might actually be my main power going to, like, the one. I'm gonna rewire that too. So I want this all to be just a blank slate. matter if this one doesn't go down, but... Oh, no, I could put an up corner there. There we go. Alright. So then I'm gonna need a bunch of wall outlets. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but let's get rid of this too. Because sure I remember that one's quick wire. So that one's easy enough to go boop, boop. I just want to make sure I have my wiring done before that. Okay. This is supposed to go to the motors, right? Wall outlets again here. Probably more than enough. Something like that just to cover up the holes. Hello, kitten. Welcome back. There we go. Then that won't look so bad. Yeah, it's all right. Okay, so if the center one was already connected to the motors, could leave it there. And so I only need 4 of these for... Got 5 extra holes here, basically is what that's going to boil down to. I think I should designate a color for each block of storage. So block 1 will probably be iron colored. Block 2 could be... Actually, why don't I just use these default colors? Block 1 is the factory swatch, block 2 is the foundation, 3 is a concrete structure, and then 4 is the pipeline. We'll do that. Right, Kitty? Yeah. He's just chilling now. Okay. That's a good way to go. So... this one be connected to that one. That goes across into the Caterium production. I'm assuming that one goes across into the switches for the motor factory production. I think I could just... this one's out the original amount. looks good. All right. What else we got? We got iron production. Miners, anyway. The very top, that's the Caterium, or that's the motor factory. Then one down is going to be where we want this to be. On every curve, but that's just the best way to keep it out of the way, I suppose. Just now realizing I didn't do the other one that way. I'm gonna have to move the steel input somehow. Nope, I just want it to be right above that one. Boom. Okay. So I think maybe keep my wiring over there, keep my belts on this side. I'll have belts coming in from there, so that just makes sense. Keep them separated. The offspring taught me well. Alright. So that's the iron ore. What else is over here? I got the iron, I got the quick wire, and AI limiter stuff. This is for stator production. Do I put this? I should. Having things wired so far away is just annoying. Alright, I'm just going to pop out here and make sure that middle wire goes to the right place. It's the middle here. Part of the steel frames out there, I think. Okay. Goes down here and then to the center there. Let's get rid of this because we're going to have to. It's down to here. Does this one go? One just goes up. That was my main power line, and I'm going to rewire that. I'll just poke a hole here. No, I won't. I'll poke a hole here. Okay, yep, so the main power going over this way was disconnected that I had set up before. And I can delete everything out of here just to keep it These ones aren't going to be hooked up to power, I'm assuming. Yeah, which is fine. These ones don't have to be. It'd be nice to be, so I could put some lights and stuff up there. We'll get to that point eventually, I'm sure, but for now, that's okay. Okay, so these ones definitely go through the bridge here. And it pops out here. Connects there. Comes over here and connects to what I'm assuming that one is the production. Production? Yeah. No, it should go to the miners, not. That was the copper for the AI limiters. There. Should go here. And then I guess it doesn't really matter if I have them all on separate ones anymore with the priority switch. Or I could just put a priority switch by the miners themselves. That though, and that just powers all the production for that building. Goes to those miners, the Caterium and everything. This also goes to the copper. Did I not have it wired up for the production over there? What's this wiring for? I think that just goes to the copper building here. It's not hooked up to anything. Oh yeah, no, that's how it gets power down from that. There's a power pole up there, I think. Nope. That's for the miners. The power pole's over here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Let me just retrace that. So it's for sure hooked up to this one, which is the miners. It's over here. Down here. And through the bridge. There, into there, into the middle. Goes up to the top rung. That is the production, because that one goes there, and then this one here is the miner for it. Okay. You know, it really doesn't matter. When I shut them all off, it's going to turn those off too, so that I can live with that. I could run a second line, but there's no point. There's no point to it. Alright. This is probably not powered anymore. Let me check. But I doubt that it is. Nope, it is not. So I need to find a way to run power to this. Maybe from that tower of power over there. Run it straight out to here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nailed it. Pop it like right here. Let's run over there. We'll drag a foundation out from it. First, do I have a ladder over here somewhere, maybe? Yes, I do. Look at me go. Planning for the future and all. For once. Don't like that this isn't centered. Seems to be centered this way, though. That's why it wasn't centered. Okay. Hopefully I can drag this one out just a little bit more. Can't crouch, slide. There we go. That just terrible. Just god awful. This is gonna be a stretch. I don't know. That thing's producing enough power, so it should be fine. Everything over here is hooked up to the other power, so it should be hopefully fine. But also everything's turned off, so if it's not, who fucking cares at the moment? Let's just get rid of it quick. Centered. Perfect. Where is it? Perfect. Go. Grab our handy little zip line. Just zip line, for Christ's sake. We're fine. Boom. Okay. Now I can do what I intended to do at first. Bring this out here. And what are the odds this is at the same level? Perfect, it's not. That's exactly what I wanted. Somewhere right here. Which is a pretty good use of this empty space, I think. Center it up. Do something like that. Power lines are going to be a bit funky, but that works. Yeah, that was straight out from the center point. So that's as whatchamacallit as it's going to be. Okay. Then just to smooth it out a bit. Please tell me this doesn't clip. Just barely. I can live with it. I think I can live with it, because if I'm over here... it blends in pretty well. Not unless you're like right on top of it looking down like that. Okay. So we got that. Let's get rid of this and this. And this. Hopefully I'll be able to find my way down. Ah! Uh-oh. Can't make it. Oh, I don't even need that one there. Brilliant. Okay. Where do I want to bring this main power line now? I don't need these ones. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Make another hollow area. steel pipe was there. That was wrong. I guess I probably could have left that all here because now I need to run it through again. Go back up there. Real fast. This all came back together okay after my deletions. It looks like it did. There's my door. Alright, here's the power. That's where I want it to go, I suppose. Nope, not yet. Still gotta bring it over here. Damn it, Joe. There we go. There's an autosave. Oh, little sleepy kitty cat. He's so perfect. When she sleeps, anyway, for sure. Alright, we can bring this back in over here. That looks to be about halfway through. Well, I probably oughta. Oh, never mind. I just gotta bring it up there. Like I planned to do the first time there. Can I get through, please? There we go. What am I stuck on here? What? Ladders. Killing me, man. Just right up to here. Yep, so this is connected to the 4500 line. Okay. So now I need to connect that coal plant with the rest of the power too. To do that, when you have the power drag over here, I gotta connect it from the well, not from the one, from the O somehow, because I know that, pretty sure it's connected to the O. The other power anyway. It's not connected to this, right? No. This is functional. Is this connected to? Yeah, so this is connected through the train station. Right? Yes. Can these go on the bottom of... No, they can't. All right. Nope. Yeah, there we go. So it has to be connected like that. Not what I intended to do, but okay. Well, we're just gonna have to go down to the bottom here. Then there to there. Boom. Right, let's go back up and fix the one here, because that got fucked up in this process. These stairways are so much better. Go. Now, I need to go back down there and connect that to that power. Which is... here. Actually, that works, because this could be my third line. Notch. Why is it doing double outlets? God, I hate it when it does that. Okay. That should just be a single outlet. Yes. get him the right orientation. Otherwise, it'll look dumb. That might clip through the outside. There, now. Yay, 13,500. That's where we were at. Brilliant. Okay, so I've got... The only thing I think I have left to wire for now is the copper for the stator production, which I'm going to move around anyway, so you don't have to worry about that quite yet. I can add that to the fourth line. So these ones, third line is taken, and then this one over here, the second and third line is taken. Okay. Now I can figure out some of this belting stuff. I think on this one, I would instead make a double wall hole. And the same here. So then I can have my 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and I have room for 4 more. I can just do 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I gotta bring them in through here. Which... Hello? Excuse me? Okay. I delete these two. That's not going to work. I have to do them like that somehow. Okay. Don't know how I'm going to get them to go in there peacefully, but we'll get there. Let's see. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4 right in line here. It overhangs just the slightest bit off of that. But I could also do beam. And it's not like it keeps you from falling off, but I could also put railing on there. But that way these don't look like they're falling off or anything. Okay. I believe I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission, so I'm just going to hide out here and protect my body from any potential bees. There's no bees, but you never know. You never know. There could be. There could be bee. I will be back momentarily. Might stretch my legs a little bit. I'm a little sore, so we'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back already. I just realized a flaw in my plan here that I didn't have in previous saves doing the same sort of system, but that's okay. We'll sort it out. We will sort it out. I guess I could just leave this open. I wouldn't like that. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. And unless I do this, it's not going to work so well. Why is an ad already about to start? I guess I'm coming up on the 2-hour mark. I should have just ran that ad when I went to the bathroom. Oops, my bad. Do I want to do this like that? Could instead do it on the lower level. And then do this. That gives me 2 conveyor pulls of clearance the rest of the way. I like that a lot better. And this way I wouldn't have to worry about doing it, making it match up on the sides. I could just bring everything in from here. Yeah, I can live with that. I'll just throw a door on each side here. Gonna need a ramp for this one. Okay. So about here is as far as those can go. Rather have it be like right here in the center. That's not the center. It's over a little bit. It's in the center of the foundation next to it. Okay. We'll get back at it. We'll get back at it. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's more like the center, right? Yes. Perfection. Welcome back, kitty cat. Sniffing my shirt? It just smells like you. We are about halfway. Not quite halfway. We'll just put right there. And right there. Okay. Hello, kitten. Just relax. Go to sleep. Hang out. Okay, I'm liking how that is. How now? Brown cow? So these can make a turn going this way. Beautiful. these windows even supported? Yeah, I guess there's these ramps there. Okay. So...
double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Hella ass. What's up, J-Dog? What is going on, Brocephus? Maybe I extend this side out a little bit. So then it kind of ruins the effect of that little bridge system there. I'm sleeping, don't mind me. I believe it. Also jealous. I'd like to be sleeping again. What are you shaking your ears so much for, huh? Got itching problems there or what? Little kitty. You're doing just terrific work. I hope you understand that. We like a good chin scratching. Okay. Of course I start moving right when the autosave shows up. Every time. Never fails. You smell like a Baja good time. Hey, Minnie. What's up? How's it going? Good. I have had better weeks. I'm a very tired and sore Joe today, and not having the greatest of times, but you know, that's how it goes. I have a Discord, yeah. I've had a Discord the whole time. Feel free to join us. Post up some stupid memes, hang out with the crew. We're having a great time there. Oh, big stretch, kitty. Professional moderator admin will join and comment. I didn't know that was a profession. It's impressive. You got problems here, kitty, or what? Am I not giving you enough attention? I'm letting you sit on my lap. The people can see you. That's a lot of attention for you. Because you can't see them. Good talk. Good talk. You're so squishy. Alright, how am I doing this here? What am I doing? Over to the camera, please. She just ran off. And tried to. It likes to delete her face when I do that. Just about fell off my chair. This is the kitty. She doesn't like it. She is, like, mostly blind. We don't want to say 100% blind. We think she can see colors and yeah, she can see some shadows and stuff, not colors. But she is definitely not 100% vision. I move this up here. totally could. It would stop just short of that. One of them is blue and glossed over. I don't know if it's cataracts or what, but just joined to check your Discord. Well, welcome. Glad to have you. Her other eye looks normal, but she had some damage in it and had a lot of blood streaks in her eye, so it doesn't work either very well. DM me for tips I always use. Okay, well, I'll take tips. I've been using Discord for quite some time, but I will always take tips for all sorts of things. Just trying to decide how I want to do this here. I think I want to move this all over. And I would only go like halfway. But I don't like it. So then I'm on to just the tips, I assume. Always just the tips, Lady Raven. Maybe. So this is what? I got 40 meters there. This is 12 and 40, so that's 52 meters between these. So that'd be 26 is the middle point. And then 13 would be the other point. Be the quarter point. So probably not need all of these that I'm going to place, but I'm going to place a bunch of these just so I can get an idea of what I want to do here. Let's give myself a ladder just so I can get up here and get a little bit of bird's eye view there. You know what? Hydrate. It actually works because I have water up here today. It's about all I have at the moment. And a stretch. Holy shit. This is disturb the kitty. It's totally fine. Biggest of stretches. This is the run, I swear, you guys. This is the run, I swear, guys. Big stretches. Man. That's nice. Let me do the arms, too. Hurts. This hurts the Joe. Okay. And just dumping the channel points today. Thank you. It's very nice. Yeah. So these ones. About Discord? What about Discord? Okay. How much clearance do I want? I should figure that out first. Let me grab an Explorer and just make sure I can drive underneath that at whatever point. Maybe I should get a truck. I'm not going to be using trucks as much. They're slow, but probably be a good idea to be able to clear the trucks too. Tough to get out of this garage, apparently. I guess I could have just gone around the loop, but that's okay. I don't know if I've driven a truck down this ramp yet or not. Man, these things are slow. Paul, you are just in the worst place at the worst time right now. Oops. So honestly, it's not too far away from being able to clear the truck as is. So two up should work fine. Not like no one. I've created managed Discord servers for big YouTubers, both servers which I've created from scratch now over 2.5k members. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we'll need to ramp all these up the same amount. And this one here. So you can trust me. Okay. I'm still very much in the trust needs to be earned camp, so we can talk about that another time once I know you a little better. But you're already hanging out in my stream, so that's a good start. Let's just delete these top ones. I don't need those yet. Okay, so these are two up there, so I need a third here. Like to support awesome people, it's good. People are pretty sweet sometimes. Fuck, I don't know, let's just go 10 up from here. I don't know how well, I guess I had 2 on that far end, so not watching shit content from girls. Don't look at my OnlyFans then. Nah, I don't have an OnlyFans yet. This one probably needs this. If I can hit the right buttons. Can it go up there? Can. Do I do it the other way first? The very funny title for stream. Stretching. I don't like that. I don't like this. New on Twitch, so it'll give you some shit. There's a lot of different stuff on Twitch. It's like a terrifying amount of stuff on Twitch. Actually. So I want that to be the base height. If this line is my top line, I only need to go 4 more up from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my base height, and then 1, 2, 3. Yes. So I'm watching small creators. I always talk with them. It's always nice to have a human connection with those small-time streamers. This one, provided it'll reach, can go just right up there. And then this one can go here, provided it doesn't clip. And who's playing Satisfactory? It's not as... I mean, there's a lot of people on Twitch that play it, but not as many as I usually expect. I can delete this one. This has to be 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, like that, I believe. And I can delete this one. And technically I can just delete this one too, I suppose. Bring this here. Bring this here. One, two, this one will go. I do need one there, don't I? So that this one can then go here. I wanted to keep the same slope going up there, so I got this wrong somehow. Maybe it needs to go like like that. How's that? Yeah, it's okay, I guess. The only one woman I watch on Twitch is Lazy Blueberry Panda, because she's just playing and talking to viewers. Oh, that's cool. Second one over, third one over, then this would make for the fourth one coming over. To there. Only one you watch on Twitch? I don't watch a lot of Twitch anymore. I'm just don't really have the time. I barely have the time to stream myself, so just don't really ever watch too much anymore. Why does this look like shit? Also don't have time. Because I think bring this one to here first. And then to there. Then I need to bring this one. Now in Poland I have winter holiday break from school. Nice. Nice break from school helps out a lot, I'm sure. This one will come over to here. And then it needs to go there. Don't need this one at all. It's still going one too high. There we go. Then I can drive a truck under that just fine. And everybody wins. All right, all right. This truck turned around, maybe. There we go. Yeah, we'll just put this back in the garage. Since it is a Christmas version, I could just park it by the Christmas factory. We'll just take it back to the garage. Downtown. That's good enough. Put your paw on my arm for kitty. Okay, now I can get rid of these. This like so. Yeah, it looks good. I'll take it. All right, now I just need to decide which one's going to be the number 1 block, which one's going to be the number 2 block. Also need to just do that. How about instead go with story time? Don't really have any stories, I don't think, at the moment. What am I doing? I need this. At least nothing that I really want to story time on stream about. Got a lot of work stuff in my brain today. I'm trying to forget it, really. Okay, that looks good. Take care of that, and go with good story time. Ugh, I don't have any good stories. I'm not lying. It's been a rough couple months. I am definitely just in the mood to just chill out and chat with Paul here. Come back, Paul. Come here. I want to bounce on you. Boing. Oh, Paul. You're such a good dude. Do I get higher every time I bounce on him? Feels like I kind of do, but I don't think so. Okay. So the copper and the concrete all go into this line. Comes spitting out here. Need to go into line number 1. Have him as a prisoner in the basement of your factory. That poor guy never gets any time off. Kitty, you're kind of wedging yourself in between my desk and my lap here, and I don't want you to... I want you to be suffocated or pressured. I'm sorry that I moved. I'm just trying to make some room for you, that's all. Bring this out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the autosave right before I could hit it. Of course. There we go. Okay. So I think the left one should be number 1. And then, so the top one should be the first block of storage. Let me look at my spreadsheet here real fast. Okay. Factory swatch number 1, which is the standard already, so that one's already painted right. Number 2. It's gonna be this boy. Just work on painting that all the way around. Number 3 here. Whoop, let me just fall right off. Week was not crazy busy, but it's just I've been with the same place for 12 years, and it's not a bad place to be by any means, but I have bad joints and I have a lot of problems being on my feet for 45, 50 hours a week anymore, so I'm very sore because I just went back to full-time there, and I am having a good time with the transition, basically. This is most of the problem. There are other problems and things that I'm not going to discuss, but the crux of it, I'm very broke this week, and it's because I haven't gotten my first full-time check yet. And basically, I'm just not having a great week. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. It happens to the best of us. And, you know, it is what it is. I'll get over it somehow, some way. 5, 6, 7. Top 1. Okay, so everything coming out of here needs to go up to this top line. Something like that should be the right level, I hope. things to be. Perfect. Okay. I think everything from passes area over there is going to be in block 4, along with the motors. Well, not everything. I guess I got modular frames over there. It's got concrete, wire, cable, copper sheeting in this building. Quick wires in the 6. Rods and screws are in the 6. Okay. I'm just gonna keep bringing this line back. Four, 5, 6, 7. Four, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. These ones are going to be interesting. Especially if I move that production into the 6, I won't really even need this line out this far. I'll probably leave this building as is, which is stators, or no, rotors and maybe reinforced plates. That one might just be rotors, actually. I think. I don't know. This one and place a new one. 4, 5, 6, 7. This one 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Yep, and that would be one higher than it needed, right? We're here and look real fast by the Christmas factory. Nope, still needs one more. Not sure what I just deleted, because it didn't delete the thing that I was trying to. Watch that be the wrong height, too. It's closer. Close enough for me. Because if I had... It's not going to match up quite right, is it? Up from that, so this will need to be like 13. Killed the prisoner? No! Not Paul. He's a good boy. He didn't mean no harm. Can't believe you've done this. Looks pretty level there. I like that. Take it. This have to just in your way or what? Poor guy. He was annoying. He was just trying to do his job, okay? Five, six, seven. He was trapped. You set him free. Poor man. Couldn't. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it's understandable. I guess. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wanted to set him free. Should just destroy the factory, but I can't, so he lived a ripe young life, I'm sure. 5, 0, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only thing you could do. Poor guy. His family will remember him fondly, I'm sure. Okay, so these are all set up to be right. We'll do the top first. That's line number 1. Killed him quickly, as long as it was quick, I guess. Whoa. Why is that so much taller? This is taller. I get it. Then I wouldn't have spent so much trouble leveling that if... Yeah, that's okay. What if I did one down from there? That looks pretty good. Alright, there's line 1 done. Nothing's going to be running on line 2 right now. But we'll run it. So that way we have it. Down here, I suppose. DC, Discord, you mean? What about the Discord? Text you, buddy. I think I did just a little bit ago when I was tabbed out. I went to my spreadsheet, so I just added you real quick, but there we go. Line number 3. Got that weird in my spreadsheet. Should change that. Let me look at my spreadsheet here. Hold up. Swap these around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That's what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 2 and 4 are the back 10 on each side. 1 and 3 are the front 10 on each side. Go for a second move from watching on PC to the phone. Cool. I will be here. This one has to move down to here. Also go get something to drink and eat. Good call. Bonk. Something to drink and eat is always a good idea. There we go. We can copy these. Paste them everywhere else. And they moved with everything. Brilliant. Okay. And I'll color code that later. Be back soon. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Okay. Did I do this one as standard? Yes, I did. This all the way to the back. Do the fourth one all the way the other way. So let's grab our pipeline swatch. It's gonna go the other direction. It's an interesting shape there. Okay. Itchy all of a sudden. There we go. Motors go into block 3. That would be that one here. Goes in line with that. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Be possible to get him up one more, would it? No. I think that's the iron color, isn't it? Yeah. Delete that. Grab the iron swatch. There we go. He's going to block 3. Beautiful. All of the Christmas stuff is self-contained. I don't got to worry about any of that. This is, I want to say reinforced plates or rotors, not sure which. None of that is made in this particular building, I suppose. It's all goes into here. Yep. Yeah, so I would need to annex that little part too if I was gonna leave these productions there from what Pass made. Alright, so reinforced plates. Reinforced plates. This is rotors. Reinforced plates goes into block 3. Rotors goes into block 3. And that's all that's coming through here is rotors and reinforced plates. So these all can go into block 3 as well. Which is in the middle of this foundation. Let's build up from here. That's block 3. Let's take this down a notch. Well, do I want to? That's the other question. Let's see how many. I would bring it up one more. The wall and the center hole. These because, yeah. Actually, let's just get rid of those. These are all iron things. Jesus. That appears to be right enough for me. So then if I ever do move this, I'll just have to... Well, this just all gets deleted. There's no problem there. Modular frames is what this is, I think. Yes, it is. I've got 4 per minute of those coming through, and those go into... Let's go into block 1. Let me just fall off. Okay, no jumping. There we go. Perfect. If I added any other production over there, I'd just have to pop a merger in between there instead of that. But those are all hooked up to this now. Woo. Man. Sleepy, sleepy Joe. Okay. These are all set up nicely, I believe. Now, up through here, I think I could paint these this color. There. 2, 3, 4 different colors. Wonderful. Everything's coming together. That's weird. Yeah, whatever. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 coming through here. Which is exactly how I painted them. Crazy how that happened. But okay. When they come through here, probably ought to put them on that wall. After this autosave. Have a quick little blast sip. Oh, it's delicious. Two, 3, and 4. Are there any of those on like a seam that I can use as a... It's like one of them is just below and one of them is just above. Four. So there's line 1, line 2, line 3, and line number 4. Perfect. And I need to figure out where I'm going to send them out on this side. I could do two hole conveyors there, or 2 conveyor hole walls. Those are 1, 2, 3 high. They're probably right there. And for these ones, I can just utilize 1, 2, 3, 4 of these here. This is number 1. This is all number 2. This is all number 3. This is all number 4. 3, 2, 1. So these ones don't have a purpose. Let's just get rid of them. The last 3. I'll leave the floor holes in case I need them for something. Got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm not going to want these to merge anymore, so I'll want to also delete these ones. Figure out how I'm going to have these all fit together. Just kind of delete everything in here. These ones for now too. Okay. What are you doing down here, bird? Pew pew pew. This one too, and that one too. Oh, it looked like there's concrete sitting on that belt, but it's just the conveyor wall holes over there. Okay. I think temporarily I'll be able to run them into those mergers there, because it'll work the same way as it does now for a little bit, but eventually I will need to run them up the train station into the central base. Probably need to go get more. Can I hit the right buttons here? Yeah, I'll probably have to go get more encased industrial beam unless I have some in the storage here. I don't know that I do, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I also need to kind of reimagine this whole area because I did a thing upstairs and I kind of evened out these storage crates so that I could potentially do, I might like ship in some water and just have a couple big fluid buffers of water so that I can make liquid biofuel just for funsies. And for that, I'm going to need to package some water, but we'll get to that project eventually, too. For the time being, I really want to focus on this and get my production back up and running. So, to do that, I want these all to be Mark II, or Mark IVs, well, Mark V once I get aluminum, too. Let's go see how much Mark IV stuff I have in my storage crate here, if any. Probably not. I don't think I do. Nope, don't have any. I probably have a bunch in this storage crate that I popped over here on the foundation, though. Forgot about that. If I can take most of that with me, that probably will help a lot of this process. And I don't have any in there. Great. We're doing terrific here. Those are already Mark IVs. So I don't have to worry about those. I just got to update the belts and paint them. And I'm out of beams. We'll go to the E-base. Just dump a bunch of this stuff in here. And we'll grab a bunch of these beams, encased beams. So that way I will have plenty to finish up everything that I'm working on here. Once I have this all done, we will decide on another project. Which is just as well, because Katie has texted me and I haven't looked at it yet, so I need to probably respond to my girlfriend. Probably. Might be a good plan, I don't know. Train. Take me to the Echo base. Let's go. Katie has to say. Gotta send pictures of the kitty. It's very important. I guess so is petting the kitty and annoying the kitty while she's trying to sleep. He's being very nice today. Not much rage. I mean, there was a little rage earlier. You saw it, but she's been very nice today. One of these days I'll get Hypertube set up too, which would be nice, so I wouldn't have to spend a 5-minute train ride back and forth. Alright, get these encased beams, because I need them. I need them bad. Desert probably needs some more work one of these days. Encased. Take them all. I should maybe take the rest of them too, just in case. There we go. Take as many as possible. Back happy because not hungry. That's good. I could probably eat something. But I'll wait a little longer before I eat anything. Back to the 6th base. What's Katie got to say? Can I just send the message, please? 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 Maybe today or tomorrow you'll message me. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, kitty, you're so pretty. You're so pretty, kitty. So sleepy. Yep, she's sleeping here on my lap. I'm annoying her occasionally. She's just hanging out. She hasn't laid on my actual lap like this when I've streamed in a while. It's usually she likes to hang up on my shoulder or up here on the back of my chair, but the last couple times she's been chilling with me. It's been nice. Love animals. I do too. They're great. I like them better than people 99% of the time. By that I mean 100% of the time. Need to fix this chair one of these days. I keep... The wheel broke off, so I keep leaning. Can't keep the same fucking wheel forward, so I keep falling back. God, this map needs a lot of work. Ouch. Hands don't feel too great today. I've done a lot of scrubbing on things at the store this week. I cleaned the ovens, which were god-awful. So I scrubbed on those things for, oh, close to an hour or two. A couple hours, maybe, actually. I think I started at like 3:30. And then got done by like 5:30. Don't have a lot of friends, but I like it. Yeah, you don't need a lot of friends. You just need quality friends. I have less trusted than more untrusted. Yeah, no kidding. That's it's a good strategy to have. Good take on it. Basically. Alright, I'm gonna put like half of these in the crate here, I think. Or all of them, I guess. I'll take maybe that many. Off of that. Run down. Oh yeah, I also moved this all over a bit so that you had room to walk back here to the door instead of having to go around every time. Dog would be nice, but I barely have the energy for the cat, so I gotta be careful about the animals I take. Especially Newfoundland. That'd be a good dog to have. I can put these back in there. I can put shards, quick wire, motor, plastic. That's good. Okay. Where was I? I was upgrading these. Write it correctly. Nice. I'm not sure if I could write it 100% correctly on my first try. It's impressive. Good job. Top notch. Okay, so these are coming out here. If I remember right, the left one was number 1, which would be this one here. So then that would make this one number 2. This one is number 3. Newfoundland are cute big bears, and also in lifeguard they can be trained for lifeguard. Oh yeah, they like to swim a lot, don't they? This was 2. I accidentally did the wrong one on there. One, 2, 3. 3 is what I'm doing, right? Yes. Alright, and then this is 4. Huge black or brown bears. I do like a heckin' big doggo, that's for sure. Small dogs are alright, but I prefer a big boy. Big floof that I can wrestle with, basically. Okay, so those are all painted up. Let's just connect these for big fluffy big bears. I always wondered why, like, big cats exist in the wild, right? Like lions and tigers and shit. Why are there no dogs similar in nature? Something I've always wondered. So one will go there. One will go there. Whoops. Oof. While I'm over here. Because these will have to be like so. I'm gonna have to raise these all up 1. That way you can't see the wall in the way there. So, you know, small, you can't do hard things like play more with more strength. Not so much. Down here. Sister got me in trouble for 5th time, so I'm stopping by for the last time. Well, it was good to have you while we had you, Disc. We'll see you around, hopefully. And we connect on like so. Small dogs, you can play in water. No. Oh, can't play. Typing's tough sometimes. Two, this is 3. And then this would be 4. Especially in English, having a Polish keyboard, I imagine that's a pain in the ass. Then with these, painful. Not surprising. I've worked with a lot of Arabic people through the pizza store, and they all have Arabic keyboards on their phones. I imagine it's. I mean, that language is complex as shit. I bet it's similar. You know, maybe not similar, but it's similar to the same type of issues you might run into. Alright, so these are leveled off one wall underneath the foundation. Arabic, it's good. So probably these two here. We'll grab a double conveyor wall, like so. Place this one with regular walls. Sound effect was awesome for the autosave. it's just fitting sometimes, you know. Wish it didn't take so long, but that's okay. All right, and then for now, I think I just. Do this. Sound effect for the autosave. It fits a lot of the struggles I deal with here. 2, 3, and 4. 4. 3, 4 places for conveyor on the wall. Oh, I did a little sneaky. I'll show you. It's basically just 2 conveyor walls, 2 double wall holes next to each other. So I did. Just grab this one. Yeah, one there. And then I just nudge this one over to be in the center there. And then since I've got lifters on this side, you cannot see where the wall is in the middle. So you just get to see conveyor walls. And I guess I'll just wall it off like that. Actually, how bad does this look over here? There's a lot of little things you can do to cheat the system like that aren't super visible. A lot of them are pretty visible, but sometimes you can get away with a lot. Okay, so those are all hooked up to go into the storage, which means now I just got to bring these over to there and merge everything from the interior of the building together and turn everything back on and hope that everything works. Private save tour. One of my buddies wanted me to do like a pretty much an explanation of what everything means. So I've been meaning to do a YouTube video like that for quite some time. Actually, this could come out to like right here. I thought I gave you a tour the other day, didn't I? Pretty sure I went around and showed off some of my spaghetti. Maybe it was a different person. I don't know. I had a couple different people in here one day, and I do those tours on occasion. Only showed the water tower? Okay. Well, I'll show some more. I'll show some more here. What have you seen most, like, what bases do you think have you seen yet, or if you can remember? Show me the numbers. My spreadsheet numbers? Showed you letters? Oh, I'm at the numbers right here. This is the number base. Let me run up here. I got a ladder. Just got to get up to it. Which means I got to run around all these fucking stairs. That's why you wanted the save tour? Yeah. I'm doing this because it's pretty close, at least. If I had to go across the map, I'd probably say, maybe after I'm done working on some of this stuff. But I just don't want to get too sidetracked, you know? Nope. Don't want to fall off the ladder there. It's gotta be. It's 3 buildings here, so it's a lot. Gotta get the full scope of everything. Alright, so there's the 610. O is still a work in progress, but the 6 is basically done. I just gotta put more production in there. The 1 is, I think, finished, honestly. I don't think there's much left for me to do on that building. Then there's a tower up to my where my train stations are going to be for the bridge to connect to everything else. But yeah, there's the 610. Show me with good comment 6. I don't understand the question. You want to see inside the 6 building, or... I've been underneath the 6 building for a while today. And this is a storage area and everything you've seen. I got a little tunnel leading down here. And these doors just lead back down here underneath to my overflow situation. And everything overflows into these 4 sinks. And then up top is that storage area. Everything flows in from over here. The hell is that? The overflow? It's just something I build on all my maps because I gotta have an overflow. Oh, this ain't no spaghetti, man. This is unboiled spaghetti. This is where everything gets sorted out and sent to its respective lines. Comes into here. Gonna get stuck up through there. There we go. Goes up here. And comes flying out here into these smart splitters. If I can get up there. There we go. Nope. Nailed it. Come on, Joe. Sort yourself out. And then goes up into the storage container, overflows into a bunch of mergers. And all those mergers, there's 4 different lines the mergers go into. And then they go down here and up into those sinks. It's very organized spaghetti down here anyway. I didn't leave myself much room when I originally laid out the foundations of these buildings, so it's a little bit funky, but I did what I could with what I had there. That worked out decently, I think, compared to what it could have been. This is where the buildings merge. Oh, it's going to the awesome sinks. You just couldn't see them because it was floor holes. I'll show you here. The motors were overflowing. So that line that was full, that was the one going up to the storage crate. So there's the rotors that goes up into this storage crate. So this line is full because the storage is full. And then the overflow goes this way into mergers. And I have everything shut off right now, so nothing's going to be flowing through it. But then all these 4 overflow lines go down there, and then these are the sinks they flow into. This goes back up to the storage area, to all my storage crates. I'm going to move the hub eventually. It's blocked off from getting out. And then this is trash, so if you don't want anything, you can throw it in there. It'll go down through the floor and into this sink here. Thought it was motors, not rotors. There's motors down there too. Over here, I think, let's see, currently I have concrete, rod, screw, wire, cable, copper sheeting, quick wire, modular frames, AI limiters, motors, rotors, reinforced plates, and iron plates currently in production at this base, or in the surrounding area of this base. This is all my iron production right here, actually. And I'm going to have to split this one off and be separate when I combine it into the lines going to the storage. This is the 6 here. This is the top part. And it's kind of barren for now. I'm going to be adding more productions, though. It's mostly just a building at the moment, but I'm gonna add a lot more stuff in here. It's still kind of a work in progress. The building part is done, but I gotta add a lot more stuff on the inside for it to look good. And then the second level is very much the same, pretty wide open. I've got, I think this is the quick wire, this is the AI limiters, and then quick wire is also in this vicinity. All of my iron production is just vertical in that end. And then this is the base floor of the 6. And then these are, this is quick wire, I believe. And then this is quick wire for the AI limiters. Because I'm redoing all my systems here, all those belts and stuff I'm working on. It's just the bus to bring everything to the storage area. I'm organizing it and such, so. There's a little area in between the 6 and the bottom, the top and the bottom of the 6. And it just comes up here. This is going to be a little garage area. So I'm going to put some trucking stations along the wall so that you can always get refilled with fuel and have like 4 or 5 explorers down here, stuff like that, so that you can drive them around. I don't need that manufacturer there. I don't know why I put it there. And then this is the exit down into the road system for my little bridge. That there is the motor factory. And that's the 6th building. Now, need to come back in here and put these up there, basically. Let's do this. Hide the power thing. Yeah, that's kind of in the way. This isn't an area where I'll be spending any amount of time, so it is kind of hidden in its own right, but also I'd like it to be a little more hidden. Polish keyboard. This one was for a certain production that has to tie in with the motors, so it's going all the way back to the motor factory. Like I said, it's a work in progress. We're moving stuff. So that's line 1. This is line 2. Line 3. And line 4. There we go. Going to bed. The keyboard defeated you, huh? 11:19 there. Yeah, that's pretty late. It's only 4:19 here, and I would like to go to bed, so I don't blame you. Like that. I have to do wall hangers. Or ceiling hangers, not wall hangers. Okay, so then we got 4, 3, 2, and 1. Perfect. We go swimming tomorrow morning. You have fun with that. I can't swim, so I'm gonna go make pizza tomorrow. There we go. And then 4, 3, 2, and 1 is good. Yeah, it's a good skill to have if you're a lifeguard. I never got to learn. I tried. I tried many times. Never worked out for me. Polish laws are shit. Is there some type of Polish law about lifeguarding that I should maybe know about? Can't work as a lifeguard until you're 18, I'm assuming is what you mean. Yeah, it'll come faster than you think. Years ago. I could. What's that for? Is that for the stators? Yeah, that's for copper for the stators, so I can relocate that. Let's get that out of the way. They only changed one thing. They change. 2. This will be line number 1. Needs to be, everything needs to be 1 higher. Damn it. Qualified first aid for everyone who had 16. They change it to 18. Oof. I'm not sure what the US laws on that. Bad for lifeguards. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good gig for you guys. Probably would work in US as a lifeguard. Probably. I don't know. I never go there. I gotta stay away from the water. I'm not a water person. That's 4. This is 3. This is 2. And that's 1. Okay. So then I've got these coming out here to there. And that's right in the way of whatever that needs to be. I think that might be the input for something. I'm gonna go up and check, just so I'm not screwing myself over with something, see if it's movable. So this is the input for the copper here, the 20 or the 50 per minute copper. I could move it over to like here and belt it over. Let me get this out of the way here real quick. Let's put a ladder up to that. Okay. 2 meter. There we go. There's a 2 meter. Let's bring this out here. So I can get the placement right. Actually, that's probably fine for placement here. Maybe one more. You have a certification which are equivalent to international life-saving certifications. Oh. This one would need to be here-ish. There. There and there. So you can probably work in the US. Yeah, makes sense. What angle would we be dealing with like that? That's a pretty good angle. I like that. So no, there are lifeguards my age or younger. Well, enjoy your sleep and hopefully see you on the next one. You do the same. So if I have these here, I don't know. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see it when you send it. So 3 up from this foundation will be good. Thing is, I don't know if I want to space these out yet. So I'm not going to have lifters on them or anything. Do I just want to do the same type of thing that I have been doing with the conveyor holes. Wouldn't really be able to tell, but I'm not going to have lifters, so it's going to be hard to see. 1, 2, 3. These are up 3, 2. Just so I can keep the continuity, basically, and let's swap this ladder over here in that window there. Alright, then all I gotta do is go that. Boom. Boom, and oh, autosave. Always the autosaves. It's always a good time. So I gotta remember to try and save by like 450-ish so that I don't lose any progress. Alright, and then that goes there, this goes here. You go here and you go here. So number 2. This will be number 3. And this will be number 4. Perfect. Okay, we're hooked up out here. Get rid of that ladder. Pick my silica back up. Replace the window. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay. And we can go back down here. And I think this was number 4. Its center is right on here. Is that the right height? Did I get that first try? Nope. There. There. There and there. Because that was number 1, right? Yep, on the left side there. I just gotta wrap them around. Do a little wrap around. Okay. I gotta take them from there and bring them over here. Actually, do I just want to do that from here? It's just below that seam, that's right. That one's got to be there. That one's got to be there. This one here. And this one here. Nope. Nailed it. There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, now just got to bring it around town and merge everything up to it, run the ores where they need to go, and that's that. Seems easy enough, right? There. Here. Hi, Katie. Here. Let's add another one there. There we go. Go through and place all these real quick. 2, 3. 3 and 4, rather, I suppose. Alright. 2. And 3. Man, this is gonna look a hell of a lot cleaner than it looked before. It looked like shit before. Boom. Okay. Got that done. What's up? Oh, I'm hanging in there. Oh, we're having a grand old time. I'm reorganizing a bunch of shit. It looks so much better. I was just saying, it looked so fucking shitty before. Like, it was bad. This is gonna be the kernel. It's gonna be finger looking good. Right. It's very exciting. So now this ore needs to go over to the iron. How do I want to do that? Also very tired. Running around like a crazy. She hasn't been running around too much today. She's been very chilled out and yeah, she's been very calm. I've been very impressed by her. Is that level? No, it's not. That's level. It's iron ore, so we'll paint it accordingly.
Color coordinated?
I'm trying to make everything color coordinated, yes. It's gonna look a lot better, and that way I don't forget where everything's going and coming from. That's why I built the pink building for Pizza Boy.
Pizza.
Gonna need all of these wall mounts, but this way I have them. Yeah. Sorry, I haven't been chatty. Work is busy, but having your stream up in background is very calming. Bro, you don't have to chat to be here. You know that.
Always there in spirit.
You're grandfathered in, basically. But also, why the fuck aren't you chatting? You're good, dude. I get you. Okay. That one has to go there. I'm gonna have to revamp how all of this comes down, aren't I? Because they don't all go to the same area now. Not entirely. No. No, I could do it. Smart splitter. We're fine.
Good job.
Yep. My brain has turned to mush over the last, like, 20 minutes. Here. Nope, here. Alcohol training? That's weird. Oh, that thing. Yeah. They wanted me to do that too, and I was like, there are 3 people on this list, and one of them, Steve, the other one was Junior, and then the bosses.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do you want me to do that? Like,
It was supposed to be from 2 to 6.
Oh.
By 3:30, he's like, okay, we're done.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys, it's you guys. He knows you guys have been serving alcohol for your entire goddamn lives there. So
Right.
like,
He's like, you guys have taken this out.
exactly.
We don't need to go. These signs of intoxication. This is how you check an ID.
How do I tell if somebody is drunk?
It's mostly just like, what is an offense on
What is an alcohol?
here?
The
If your bartender serves a minor, they're,
yeah.
but if it continues to happen,
Then it's you.
then subject to review.
Yeah. So very important stuff for you guys, basically, because you hold the liquor license, obviously. I didn't like this staircase like that anyway, so we're gonna move it. I don't know where, but we're gonna move it.
You've got that room.
He gets pretty tall sometimes. Maybe I won't be able to put a staircase here. Uh-oh. Alright, so I shouldn't have deleted the staircase. It's the wrong height, obviously. That's going to be in the way or not? It's going to be great. Same colors that it's supposed to be. Let's grab a rail. There. There. That's much better.
There.
Okay, so the iron ore is belted up. I need to bring the iron stuff down and merge it into these lines. To do that, foundations. don't think that's going to clip through the outside, but I'll just go double check. Nope, we're good. Nope, wrong one. But we're still good. That would be dumb, wouldn't it? Just to keep it out of the way of that staircase. And then... Speaking of pink building, I'll have to throw a picture in the Discord once I do. Don't look like I'm working 6 days in a row, but I dyed my hair bright pink the other day. Somehow I'm not surprised. Mostly I'm very impressed, because that's a bold move right there. And nobody could probably pull it off but Pizza Boy. That's all I know. So let's just keep bringing this one over, right? Here's a rainbow of colors. It's been too long since I dyed my hair. Sometimes things just need to be done. Okay, so these ones will be going into line 1. And then the iron plates are going into line 2. Or line 3. So these are on par with, I think they're level with line 3 anyway. 1, 2, 3. So I can pop a merger. That's line 4, this is line 3. Let's just say like right there. Oh, but moving it over here would probably be better. Take this. Actually, no, that's good. Line 3 is what needs the iron plates. Just put it right there. And then I need a smart splitter. Oh, I unlocked radar towers. When did I do that? Yeah, I need rotors. Do I have rotors in my crate up here? I think I do. At least a couple. Oh yeah, I got 100. 102 rotors. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to get a ladder out. Left output is gonna be iron plate. Excited to get all the Disney in your Fortnite? Man, I haven't played Fortnite in so long. It's been a while. I don't know. I definitely got burnt out on it. Which happens every time I play it. I'm not surprised by any means. These ones need to go into line 1, the rest of them. Yeah. It's nice. Okay. Wanted to show they're streamable on Fortnite. I heard some news about it. I didn't really look into it, but I'm like, oh god, here we go. Disney owns another part of the company. Another piece of everything in the world, basically. Alright, and then aside from all this, I need to bring in copper from 2 places to go down here and then into one of these. Got the iron ore. The quick wire will be easy enough to do through here. I don't know, do I do it up here or no? So I don't want it to be in the way of the steel stuff, but I can always lower the steel stuff too if I have to. Go. That is all quick wire colors. Let's work on getting some copper over here. That actually works really nice. I like the way that looks. Alright, so this copper needs to go for these productions. Which is 50 per minute. Let me pop up here and see which one for sure. Deuterium. So it's this hole right here. Which of course it's going to be right in the way of everything that I just built. Oh man, I forgot to connect these. That would have been a massive oversight. Okay, so the copper comes in, 50 per minute copper comes in from there. I'll bring it in through like one of these walls. Gotta be careful about replacing these now because they're gonna look close enough where I'll forget them. And then later I'll be like, man, what the fuck was I thinking? We could totally bring it through here. Even here would be fine. Because I do have the other copper line coming in from there. I think these are all outputs that just need to be merged into their respective lines. The nice part is that steel all goes into the same storage block, so I don't have to worry too much about splitting anything off from the steel. Once I get that all put together, I can merge it all into one line and then into the third block. And then yeah, out of there. So why don't I do it? Right here. Those before I forget. We'll hop in here. Goes into there. And actually, instead, I want a double hole, which is problematic there, so maybe I should do it here. That gonna work just as well? Man. Probably not quite as well. Can I do it underneath all of that? Possibly. That would make it easier to run the copper back that way for the stators. Delete this. Let me get some quarter walls. Double hole. Let's see what it looks like up here. Let's see what that looks like from the outside. I don't trust it. I don't like it. Don't like that. Nothing else. That's not gonna work. Doing it up there is not really gonna work. I know I can move this over a bit. Can I move it to the other side? Is that possible? Is that doable? Could. So then I could do it on top of these. If I moved it over like here or something. That, but something to that effect. Okay. That gives me space to do it here. It's still kind of in the way, but it's better. There we go. Right, hold on, I'm gonna need to Well, but that kind of sticks through the window, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Of course it does. Well, anyway, I like this placement. I can move this around as much as I want, really. Doesn't have to stay there. So let me go pick a spot up here. Some groups starting to chat. Because this won't, if it loops around, that won't really get in anything's way. Stupid voice, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, I would have to move it up. That doesn't go through the window. So that'll work. Okay. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's get a ladder up there just so I can see the right angle and such. So we'll have 2 copper lines coming this way. Just pop a quick ladder here too so I can kind of just look at it. That one really just needs to be moved to that line and then over. Actually, no, that's on the perfect line. It just needs to be moved up. So it's in line there. It's in line here. Move it over 2. Boom. Like that. We'll just give it a little support. Or we won't. Out of industrial beams. Oh no. There's none in there. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting very close here to having this completed. Excuse me. Take as many of these as we can. I can put some of these steel beams back in here because I won't be using as many of those. Good enough. I guess I could have just walked around. I didn't have to go through the building here. Okay, and then these ones. Coming through here. And then up. Maybe I should move it over to here. It's already about as far over this way as I want it to be, so I'd have to... this. Just to see where it needs to be. Alright, so that's too close. This is a little farther than I'd like it to be. We go there. We go here. Here and here. We'll go to a different place. That one's already going up into the lifter. We're good on that. Okay. Now, we just need to belt things back into the storage lines, and I think we're done over here. I can turn everything back on. I think. I hope. We're going to see. We're going to learn today, but I'm pretty sure we're right where we want to be. Okay. So, this is obviously where all the copper smelters are, so it's the output right next to that, which I'm pretty sure is the AI limiters. Oh. I don't know what that is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Could be the AI limiters, I think. Yeah. Okay, so that's the AI limiters. The other one would be QuickWire. Right? Yeah, because this is AI limiters going down. And then they come from there to here and go down, so this is AI limiters here. This one over here is QuickWire. Yep. Easy peasy. Okay, AI limiters go in block 4, actually. Leave this color. No. Yeah, limiters. Yeah. I think that's right. Okay. And then quick wire goes into number 1. Why am I stuck on here? There we go. Okay. Ooh. I think, aside from the stators, which are not going to be productive right now anyway because I have no steel, I think that's everything over here. That means I can make sure everything's all buttoned up, flip the switch, and see how it works. Fingers crossed. These are all closed off right. They seem to be. Oh my god. We did the damn thing. Okay, let's go up here and get a priority power switch. See what we're dealing with. Well, not get one, but go to the one that we've been using as our like main switch for everything. Okay. Hopefully the stators I can keep off for now. Let's put these over here. Put the stator stuff there, because that could be steel production for this base. And then passive stuff over here. So I can turn passive stuff on. I can turn all of this on. Except for the Fixmas factory. That should just go by itself somewhere. Actually, let's just put that in undefined. Let's go over here and see that everything is functional. This is not hooked up to anything. But the copper's coming out. Okay. So I need to look at the wiring for that quick. Concrete, limestone, iron is fine. Everything else could be good. I need to figure out why this is not getting power and how I fucked it up so badly. Screws, copper, everything is going. Down line 1, it's perfect. Reinforced plates down line 3, perfect. Cables there. See, hopefully we get some rotors and stuff here. Maybe. Oh, uh-oh. All these storages should be full, so it should be fine, but like I need to switch that smart splitter to any undefined instead of any, because it's gonna split. There we go. Then it was splitting stuff between everything. Okay, so the copper miner was plugged in. That is connected to the copper miner, and it goes up to what I assumed connected to all the production too. Yeah. So it doesn't make sense why those weren't powered when the copper miner was powered. Something ain't right about that. Let's go investigate a little bit more. These are all wired into these machines and wired into the quick wire. They're all wired together through that switch there, or that outlet. Let's go grab a priority switch. All the materials for one anyway. It's down, leave it there for the time being. And then drop the silica. Oh. I always accidentally hit the console button for some reason. Okay, wire this up to that. Why is it not connected to any power? Because if this is wired into downstairs, that one works just fine. Like, there's no reason this one shouldn't either. So let me come down here. Priority switch there. That's not connected either. So why was the copper ore being sent? Alright, it's wired through the top, wired through here. And then to that there. To there. There and in there. To here, which is wired in through the bridge. Let's try this. No connection, huh? Okay. No connection, huh? On. Turn them off again. Well, get back up to the top here. So there is a physical connection. It is wired up. fuck isn't it getting any power? I should connect one to the because the iron's working. Maybe I should connect one to the iron. Let's see what happens when I flip the switch. That one. Pop it down like right here. Missing wire. Does it need to have a connection? Okay, yeah, these are on now. Is there some reason why the top ones weren't on? These are all on. Hurry up to the next floor just to see. These ones are off. Maybe I deleted a wire on accident somehow. Feel like this is probably supposed to connect down here somewhere? What the hell did I do? Okay, alright, hold up. Let's turn it back off. Let's go get some more damn wire. Inventory's full of shit. Okay. I must have deleted something in there. Which, I mean, I intended to rewire everything 100%, but then I kind of changed my mind there. Well, let's leave that deleted for now. Okay. Those are on. Excuse me. Climb the ladder, Joe, for fuck's sake. Those are on. These are all good. Yes, they are. Got a little influx of copper ore, but otherwise looks good. These ones are running as well. Okay, those two don't matter. It's okay that they're off. These ones are on. That's all that we're over here for at the moment. Okay. Now, just gotta make sure this is all working right. AI limiters are going to number 4. That's correct. Plates are going in 3. No reinforced plates. Which is a little bit weird. or rotors. Did I turn those on? I thought I turned them on. Double check here. Yeah, passive stuff is on. It doesn't require any of these other switches that are off. Go out there and see what the fuck's going on with that shit. It looks like it's all on. Out of fuel. Bet I don't have that turbo fuel on me, do I? Uh-oh. Are producing. They're going up until block 3, which is where they're supposed to go. Let's go see why there's an issue with block 3, apparently. Oh, tree! Let's just go up here this way, I guess. Or let's not. Let's go in there. It's not backed up anywhere, so... Maybe it's just so long, it takes so long to get there, it's just hard to see it. Okay, yeah, it is backed up over here, it looks like. Why is it backed up over here? Up there. Bunch of materials on that belt. Bunch on this belt. Oh, because I completely forgot to finish it. Oh my god. That's okay. Easily fixable. Two. Number 3. And number 4. It's like, man, everything's flown really well on those top ones. Like, on that number 1 line and the number 3 line. I guess, yeah, nope, those were added down the line. That's the only reason I was getting iron plates on the line 3. Wow, Joe. This is all flowing nicely. Man, this looks so much better. Oh my god. This back to the standard before I make a bunch of blue walls. Let's connect these real quick. There we go. All right. Now we just need stators and steel over here. Everything will be Gucci. Let's run back up there real quick and make sure everything's going to be Gucci, or it is Gucci. It should be. I think those were my biggest flops. My biggest faux pas. Over here and take a look. AI limiter's on 4. Iron plates, motors. Eventually rotors and... Yep, there's rotors, reinforced plates. Nothing on line 2. The line 1's got all the copper. It's got rods, screws, concrete, modular frames. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good, kitty cat. I think I'm gonna take a bathroom intermission, maybe go downstairs, talk to Katie for a little bit, and I will be right back. Alright, back again. Sorry about that. Had to complain about work for a little bit with Katie. So now... what do I want to do here? That pretty much is everything I need done over here, I think. For the time being. I could work on the steel, but I don't really want to at the moment. I don't know why, I just never want to do steel anymore. It's always like last on my list. Could start thinking about hypertubes. I want those to sit. Because that's a pretty important thing I need for transportation. Let's go back up here into the one. Would it be something I could fit into the tip of the one here? Probably not. Might have to be an O or a 0 project. There's not a lot of space over there, which gives me great concern. Although, I've got 4 main bases, right? Could totally start it here. I have to build a separate tower basically to go up. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I need to double check how much of everything I'm producing over here. I think I know, I think I got everything pretty much squared away production-wise, but I just want to double check. Why is the Explorer out there? Did I leave it? Where did I leave it? Oh no, it's not out there. That's at the J base, isn't it? But I did leave it out here, didn't I? Yep. Whoops. That's alright. Get up there and down the ramp. Oh, I think I might have left these holes open. I did. Oops. Okay. Can't steer straight. No, no, no. So, concrete is 30 per minute. That's what I have written down. That's beautiful. Motors and copper stuff. Just double check here. 30 cable. I got 30 wire, 10, 20 copper sheet, 30, 30, 20, yep, perfect. Motors. But that was painted that way. Oh yeah, I didn't really showcase the motors yet, but this is what it ended up being like with the staircase and everything. Walk way onto that floor and then all the way up to the top here. I've got 10 per minute motors, which is what it says. That's perfect. I could put a door on this side too. Ready? Check on password stuff. Ooh, bad turn. Tired Joe. Alright, there is 10 per minute reinforced plates, correct. 4 per minute rotors. And 2 4 per minute modular frames. Beautiful. Splendid. So all the production's over here. And I think the 6 base is the only one left with production over here. Wire here is 50. Yep, got that. That's all for the other stuff. This is just iron ingots. Got 30 rods here, but it might be minus 10 for the screws. 20 plates, correct. 30 rods minus 10. That makes 40 screws and 20 rods. Perfect. Reinforced plates, AI limiters is the only other thing. These, it's this. 5 per minute on that. Alright, so that is 224 per minute on the first block, 44 on the third block, and 5 on the fourth block. Not anywhere near maxing out the production capabilities on this side, but we'll get to it. I need to stop yawning. Shit. Okay. East base. Just a bunch of computers and stuff. J base is just rubber and plastic at the moment, and the O base doesn't have anything. Don't remember how much of everything out there that I have. That's okay. We don't need to worry about that just yet. Is there anything else I would like to do with this? I stairway here too. Right. up and muted. Lean back so that you don't go falling off. I don't think it's a bad color, I suppose. With those quarter walls, unless I delete the windows. That's not bad. Maybe try and get them from the inside. I don't think I'll be able to. I think I can only hit the windows. And apparently the down ramps. Then that way I don't have to go through and replace every single wall. Not that I mean, this isn't a whole lot different running through and painting everything, but I think maybe I keep this little cutout orange. I think that's kind of a cool look. Hi, kitty. Gosh, you're so lovey. You're so affectionate. You're so sweet. Just the sweetest kitty there is. Do on this paint job. Really unfortunate that those don't paint very well, apparently. Yeah, that's good there. I can delete this. And replace it fairly easily like this. Just to match everything. Let's go to the inside area. And it's going smooth. Beautiful. Almost there. This wall hole's probably gonna move eventually, but we can paint it for now. Okay. These interior parts. Get them all? I think I did. Look at us go, bunny. We're doing the thing. Oh, this really matters. Okay. Now, I need to learn how to see through a cat as she falls. What? You need the kitty sling, that's what you need. Should I get the blanket out, or are you gonna be mad? Oh, you're not gonna like it, I bet. Never really do. Go. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, so I have to for sure delete all the windows above and below The quarter walls.
On TurboTax Free Edition.
Roughly 37% of taxpayers qualify. Form 1040 and limited credits only. See how at turbotax.com. That's me!
File your taxes 100% free with TurboTax Free Edition and get your max refund guaranteed. Make your moves count. See if you qualify at turbotax.com.
That might not have done it. Nope, it didn't. So if I delete the ones below, is more what I'm looking for. And these double lines, it'll have to be below and above. These taken care of too. It's good. One. Get this out of the way. Didn't really need that plastic, but that's okay. I got tons of plastic. I wonder if going outside would be the better way to do this. I don't think I needed to delete those upper ones at all. Missed it. Here will help me a good deal, I think. Okay. Cooking with gas now, boys. Come on. There we go. Thought I got these ones already, but apparently not. Those ones are all good. These ones all good. I wish you could edit the, well, basically the crosshairs in this game, so you could make them a little bit smaller so I could be more precise in where exactly I'm pointing. It's kind of a bitch to feel out sometimes, you know? You dig? Let's do this. Really hard to be precise when your crosshairs are twice the size of what you're trying to aim at. But then again, that's not really the goal of this game. It's not like a fast twitch first-person shooter type thing. You're supposed to take your time and enjoy the ride, I think. Nothing wrong with that at all. Right, kitty cat? She agrees. Maybe. Damn it, I should have done that differently. That's alright. Wasn't too big a pain. Alright. I think that's all my quarter walls, at least on this side for sure. All the windows, well, I'm missing one. Got 2 silica in my inventory. Where am I missing a window? These are all intact. Seems like. Okay. Let's go up and look from the inside, I guess. If anything, it'll be on this level, I feel like. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Okay, let's try hopping up here and looking from the outside. Those ones. What am I missing? How am I missing glass? That was a good slide. Get over here somewhere. Got all those corner pieces. Yeah. Maybe I had one double placed. I didn't know about it. Still got to do those top ones there. Well, I'm just very concerned on where this missing glass goes. Okay. Might have to look at it from very far away, because then when it's all glossed over, it'll look more like it's missing and less like it's just open air. Okay, those are all good. Sorry, Paul. Honestly, didn't mean to do that. Oh, he's all pissed off. Look at him go. These ones are all good. I'll have to go to the other side there to get a far enough away picture of it. But I mean, these all look like they're fine, so... Those all look glassed over. Okay, let's try going part of the way up the tower, I guess, to get a view of this side. Should be hard to do from the one, so I gotta go up at least a couple rungs on the ladder to get a decent look. Get over the one building here. It's pretty far over the one building. Maybe I'll just look at it from this tier. Yeah. Looks fine. Didn't have to get anything out of it's kind of fun. Didn't delete anything out of the center part there, so yeah. I think I just leave these ceiling tiles orange for now. There's not really much of a purpose to paint them any other color. Yeah, I must have just had one double placed or something. I didn't delete a window to make that door over there or anything, so that's not what it was from. Couldn't tell you. Alright, well, the Joe works in mysterious ways, I guess. Let's head back into the garage and just double check that door area, make sure it didn't come from there. Didn't delete anything out of the motor factory either, so I don't know. It's quite strange. Yep, these are all good too. Huh. Yeah, man. No say. Definitely glassed over. These two. And looks like same here. Fuck, I don't know what happened. Okay. Let's go pop some... totally keep this ladder here. I don't mind going through the whole factory to get up there, but this is a heck of a lot easier. Excuse me. We could put some handrails there. When I come running in here, I don't just run onto the sink. I like that. Okay. Encased beams. Just put a bunch in here. Okay. Silica can go in here. AI limiters can be trash. This someday is going to be aluminum alcad sheets. I can leave them in there for now. I don't need to take them out or anything. Okay. Now what can we do? Almost 7 o'clock. We've been going for about 6 hours now. I do want to keep going. I just don't know what I want to accomplish going forward here. My Bahua blast is empty. I'm so sad. Whatever you want to do, it. Believe it. You believe it, you can achieve it. I can put that there. Rip Bahua blast. Wow. Dang it, Bobby. Put a little bit of steel beams in there too that I don't really need. Call that good. I should be able to take the rest of that crate with me now. Perfection. Okay. We can also get rid of this extra little bit of quick wire. Itching my knee. We're good. Don't need those pipes. Bounce up and down with all the stuff there. I was working on the oil for that next level of generators. I don't really want to do that at the moment. How about I think about the O base here? Or the 0, rather. Those can stay as Mark IVs. That's okay. I'll just delete these. There we go. It's a little cleaner. All right. Hypertubes. What do we do here? What do we do here, kitty? Tell me. How do we do this? Didn't leave a lot of room here for those. I know what I need to do too. Probably need to go to the Echo Base and decide how I'm going to have those train stations sit for sure. I'm going to need to move them. Ooh, too spicy. Gonna need to move them, I know that, so it's gonna be a pain. We can work on doing that here. Pet the kitty while we're driving. See what my brother sent me. Flaps up and gear up is what you do on takeoff. I mean, your flaps are already up when you're on takeoff, but you're not getting on my desk. Okay, bye. We were so comfortable. She'll be back. They all come back. What about this here? What about this here? So I need to figure this out before I really start working on the main base anyway. So this would be the center. Don't need a quarter pipe there. I need this bad boy. In the center there, in the center here. This is a good application. This bad boy. Weird. Okay. These aren't carrying power anymore, so I need to take a power line from there and bring it over so I can hover pack down and up as necessary. Any day now. There we go. No, I guess that's too. Man, I love the hover pack so much. Okay, so train spiral is definitely worth it here. I don't know how tall it's gonna have to be. So if this is the height of that floor of the main base, main base is gonna have to be a lot bigger, isn't it? For all the things I want to put in it. No animals that are gonna hurt me, no bees. Yeah, there's one. And some stinky plants. Got 2 lines here, right? 2 train lines. Maybe I should go over there and run something out at the height that I need it to be. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Salaried manager does not know how to change the kegs at the store. There's a very real chance I'll be getting another call back, but we'll see. I have faith. I have faith in them to figure it out. Okay, I can probably just get rid of this too. I don't really need that. Not right now, anyway. Maybe soon I will. Okay, so this is the center point. I'll be able to dispose of that uranium soon enough so then I could make the floor lower if I waited until I get the hazmat suits. Which is probably a better idea. How far off am I from getting the hazmat suits, I wonder? Not very. I'm pretty close to that. But the reality is, if I'm going to fit 4 train stations in here... Well, no, it's not going to be just 4, so I'm going to have ins for everything and outs for everything. So I'm going to need 8 train stations in here. And each train station takes up 5 foundations. So I've got 20, so I can fit 4 on each side, so that gives me 8. Okay. So the trains could be down below there. Or they could be up here and I could put my main floor down below there. With the actual storage and everything. I got a pretty good idea of how I want this to go, too. Okay. So this actually should be big enough. And it should be almost tall enough already. And there's plenty of space between here and the bridge to build this. So we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay, folks. But if I want this to be the train station area and then my main base underground, or not underground, but I don't know, it doesn't have to be this height. I can always change it. Let's just get rid of these power outlets for now, too. And we'll get our, is that under base building? Roads. Train helix, that was it. That's pretty much it. Something to that effect. That's what we're looking for. And then 1, 2, and then the third. Yep. So I needed to add out of concrete. The fuck? Alright, well, we need to take the ladder back up to the top anyway. Can't believe I ran out of concrete already. Can't believe I didn't think that I would need more. I have been meaning to work on this intersection for quite some time. So I'll be glad when it's done. Because I have ideas, I have thoughts on how it's all supposed to work, but I don't know if they're going to work out that way or not. Hopefully. I don't know, we'll see. So I have, damn it, 230 concrete on me. I should probably get a shitload more concrete and some steel beams and steel pipes too, I guess. All right, back to the 610 we go. Oh, we'll see how it pans out. I think it'll be good. Hopefully. I'll throw the parachute on just in case we don't connect to power. We need concrete. And I can't really think of anything else that we need over here right off the top of my head. Well, the steel pipes. I think I got a bunch of steel pipes in here for the tracks. All kinds of steel pipes. Plenty of steel beams. Let's just take the rest of the concrete we can fit. Another stack, why not? Call that good. Also, I want to see how far away we are from getting hazmat suits so I can just basically buy one. Aluminum casing and gas filters. You know what? Let's do that because it's also going to help our inventory slots, which I like, and of course I don't have enough room. What can I get rid of? I don't need these pipes. Okay, parts, not equipment. I need 50 of these some bitches. That's 200. Holy crap. Okay. For one ticket, that's a good deal. And then gas filters might actually be under equipment. Yeah. 50 of these. I have plenty of quick wire. Just get this out of the way because
Milestone reached. With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
need 50 aluminum, 50 fabric, and 50 rubber. Let's see how much of everything I have. 50 rubber. The aluminum sheets. Oh yeah. Don't have the fabric, but I can make the fabric. Let's have a bunch of this stuff. Well, I need mycelia too. 155 mycelia, huh? Let's just put these. This right here. casing. Okay. Ooh, I didn't know those were angled on there. That's nice. It's pretty. Okay, fabric. You know what? It's probably just better just to buy the fabric. Because I don't want to waste my mycelia. Sure, it's 50 fabric. Jesus. 3 tickets for 100 fabric, huh? We're still doing good on that, though. I mean... Perfection. The rest of the fabric in here. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, bauxite. Or at least 29. Maybe a stack of 100 will be useful somewhere down the line, but... put that in there. Now I need some filters, which I forgot to buy. Gets me 10. I should maybe buy 30. Mostly so I could have 69 tickets. Alright. So now... should have enough concrete and everything, so... I can run down here... go get rid of some of that radiation. Start building my floor. Designing this building. Pull the gun out because I know that there's bees in there. There's bees down on the ground. Oh, it's cool. You can actually see the hazmat suit on my body. It's pretty sweet. Okay. Need to have a place to store this stuff too. Shouldn't be too difficult. There's plenty of open space over there. Just need to put it far enough away that it's not going to get, you know, give any damage when you're in the building. I could maybe use it to prevent hanging out in places where things clip and I don't want them to be seen. Could be a good... it's a new, literally a nuclear deterrent. There we go. Okay. All of this is basically going to have to go in the center of the circle. But, we can wait on that. Still not quite up there, but so it's okay. I'm okay with that. Gonna have to take out some trees. Which just sounds like a good time to me, I don't know. Nah, I don't like doing that, it's annoying. So here is the bottom part. Didn't know you could cheat it only down like this. I'm just glad I'm not ping-ponging around when I land. Let's go over here. Let's get that uranium out of the way. I'll put it in a box down in the water or something, I don't know. Elephant-eyed disappointed. You're never gonna make it. You're just a weak kid. Just gonna carpet bomb these bees real quick. Uh-oh. And you see that? You're never gonna make it, asshole. You're such a weak ass kid. That seems to be a tough spitter over there. I'm not gonna fuck with him. Well, hi kitty. Welcome back. This is bad timing to be directly in my line of sight. Okay. Done cleaning. So need to get up there by all the uranium. To do that, I can slide on over to this here ladder. Get back on top. Alright, your mission, should you choose to accept it. Parachute in, collect the uranium, put it in a crate. Over here. We got this. Just make sure there's no more bees in the area. Seems to be clear. This is a lot of uranium. What the fuck, man? Just break. Wasted 2 filters on that. Why are we building top down like the Egyptians built the pyramids? I'm not trying to. I just had to avoid this radiation until now. I can get rid of it now, so I'm working on it. There's so much uranium. Hope I have enough inventory space for this. Alright, we're through 6 filters already. 5th of the way there. 7 filters. Stabbing the uranium with a trench knife does seem to be an optimal strategy. It's the only way to get rid of it. I tried blowing it up. It didn't work. I don't have nukes, so I don't know what you want from me, bro. Okay. Let's put this all in that crate. Hopefully... Oh, why is there a spitter there? Excuse me. Hopefully I can run away. The radiation levels start dropping. Why are they not dropping? Did I fuck myself here? Am I just forever irradiated now? DP dough in Bloomington Normal has a blueberry zonette, which is a cinnamon calzone dough with blueberry donuts and icing for filling. Does everything you have become irradiated after that? I'm so confused by this. Wash away the radiation. Is the game glitched? Uh-oh. Interesting if it didn't have half the toppings of a Zonatiza. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know. Why isn't my radiation levels dropping? I don't understand. Let's reload the save that it just auto-saved. I didn't know that I was radioactive, but apparently so. Maybe it's just a glitch. I hope it's just a glitch, because I don't have the tickets to keep buying filters. I'm not holding nothing, man. Okay, we're loading. We're almost there. Maybe. I'd be so upset if we lost everything in the inventory because of radiation. We didn't. We're good. I still have the hazmat suit. I still have 15 filters. Okay. Yeah, so we were just glitched. That is good to know. So that means this area is safe to build in now, I hope? My goddamn voice is just dead all of a sudden. Not happy about this. Okay. So if I go down to this rock now, there should be no radiation, right? Hey, look at that. That's a thing of beauty right there. Okay. So now... that big frame up there is for train stations, I think. And then down here, I'll build a smaller platform for my storage and everything else. I need a storage room, I need a trophy room, and a hypertube room. So that might not even be the right level for the trains, because the storage room, maybe 2 crates of everything at least, and then fill the crates in the other places. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that, because I want to bring this down. Actually, this is about the highest point, I think. Oh, but I want it to be on that grid line, not the other one. So I got to bring this down to this height, or as close as I can to this height. Gonna work. Looks like it will. Beautiful. Okay. Only really needs to come up to this point, which is halfway. We could go 10 out from either side. Still be in these confines, right? Yes. Except I don't want to run into that rock, so maybe take 1 off of each side. This is gonna have to be a little bit longer to capture the waterfall there. Where's the waterfall sit on this side? Maybe on this one. So it was odd. Once I removed this, now it's an even number. Each platform takes 2 foundations. There's train station, 1 platform, 2 platform, 3 platform, 4 platform. I'm gonna need extra length up top. And probably extra, well, length or width. Either way you go, it's the same right now. It's a square. So, let's see here. Maybe 1 more foundation out here. And then what I want is glass roof. Going up there so you can just sit here and stare out at the bottom floor. Bottom floor is not going to be much. Maybe that could be my trophy area. So then all I need up here is storage and hypertubes. Which hypertubes are going to be pretty complex in this area for sure. So those ones I might need their own floor. Instead of doing that, let me just see. There's a 4 meter, right? Yeah, a 4 meter slant. So, I could take this, see where it's going to end up. if I want it to end up on the edge of that building. I could do like a 2 meter instead in one of those places. So that would have to be the edge right here. I'll just build this platform. I can whittle it down to what I actually need it to be later. But it's better just to have that set out here so I know what I'm looking at. There. So if I got all kinds of room out this way to expand if I need to. And I'm just gonna build this. For now. Yeah, but do I want it to sit out a little bit farther? I think I do.
Double cheeked up
If I want.
on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
There it is. I knew that was coming eventually. So center point here. Let's go out 2 more foundations maybe. Maybe 4 more. This is nice. You're over the waterfalls. I could maybe make some of this glass flooring. This doesn't have to hold anything. And then I could turn this into like a circle for the front part. I could see what the O-base circle looks like, how wide it is in between, because that's got to be like 25 or 30 foundations at least in between, and this is 22, so that arc would be pretty close to this arc, and I don't remember how I did that one, but it's kind of what I'm looking at here. I could do this one as a circle, but this one, if I'm going to do those glass roofs going up, I can't really do that. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella Joe. Sounds like Katie is back from getting her Diet Coke. Okay, so this is plenty of room to build a storage area. Think. Should be, yeah. I don't need those. and then I can give myself a little observation deck up there above the circle and everything. And then I can start the train stations at some point and go back and see how much longer that part needs to be. Just wondering if this is how far out I should build this part. I think maybe one more in. I mean, this is good look. This is pretty good look. Why don't we stick with this? Curve out. And that'll work. Okay. So we got this. This kind of funky too. And do flat. So, give myself a little arch, little bulb. Is that... Oh, thank you. Katie got me Dr. Pepper. Didn't have to do that. Alright, so then this should be able to get up to that top floor by the time this starts curving in, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about fitting that all in. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But as long as this encapsulates the waterfalls, which it more than does over here, and it should be, I mean, it's going to be close on the other side. Yeah, it definitely does. It's not like the waterfall clips over it like that part does. That will go just down the waterfall. How wide is this base here? There's also 21. Make it 22. Just so it goes around the waterfall, kind of like that does. I don't have to put just a plain ass wall there. I have a little walkway on the other side. That's no longer the center. These two are now the center. Which fits very well. Okay. This is nice. Finish that line over there. That out of my away just so I can use the ladder. I think by the time I get up to this point, wish they had 8-meter ceilings, but no, they only have 8-meter tilted walls. I could do that. And then that'll link up with this. Perfect. Okay. Gonna look just a little bit goofy, but not bad. They need an 8-meter and a, not an 8-meter, maybe a 10 and a 12-meter ceiling, so you could do curves easier. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, and then of course these are going to be just intersecting that, which is fine. Can get rid of all of these. Place this here instead. These here. All right. So, it's a good start. Now, this is my blanket here. If the kitty comes back, gotta be ready. Gotta be ready for the kitty sling. Right. This is, what did I say? It was 21. I did one foundation on the sides, so that makes 22. So if I add 10 of these going that way, because these ones I won't have the ability to do the glass version. Should go all the way to the end. And it does. Perfect. And then here, how do I want these storages to come in here and work? So if they're all coming in, none of them in each block should be going over none of these blocks should be going over the max amount, because that's what has to ride on the sink, on the line to the sink. So I could merge all these together into one line from each of these 4 locations, and then into the sorting system. So the belting on that's not going to be too complicated, at least. That'll be nice. And then I will want ham. I could do 2 mams, really. Fully on that foundation. Understand that, why it's perfectly lined up with the edge of that foundation. Well, I guess it's kind of over. But not that over. Yeah, like that. That was weird. Even this is way over. Oh, fuck, man. That I can put the equipment workshop here. Just kind of sneak in through here. Craft bench. Something like that. Just a bit off kilter from there. Like that. And then there is about that much space. Symmetrical. Pretty symmetrical, Joey. Pretty symmetrical, Yug. Okay. So this is my ultimate base, right? I need to go all out on this. To do that, need all the hypertubes that come this way to end up on that end. Need moving walkways in the middle here. Combinations for underneath this part. Let's rotate the wrong way. It's the same as the other way. zoop this out a bunch too. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna have to bump these in because if I want my walkways to be in the center here. Have them come up to this point. Hello, kitten. Hi. Your head is all up in my nose here. Are you okay with that? We seem to be okay with that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna kitty sling you because you're gonna start sliding and slipping. Nope, just stay here. You're fine. I'm just trying to make sure you don't fall. And then do this to me. I cannot see a thing. Do you understand this? Way down? There you go. Alright, well, I can't help you then, because you're gonna go falling off. Alright, bye. There she goes, folks. Okay. Oof. Oof. So then I'm gonna need 1 meter foundations on top of that. Then conveyor poles. Yep, that'll do the trick. So really, I'm not going to need these halves. I'm going to have to nudge over a whole foundation. Like so. Give yourself a little room there so that when you do come out of the hypertube, you don't go right into the right onto the walkways. This one's gonna go this way. Floor is too steep. My ass. Floor is too steep? What are you talking about? Floor was too steep. Floor was fine. Here's where this one goes. Okay, so that's where we set that. Now where do I put my storage crates? Maybe? This might have to be extended, honestly. So I don't know how much room this is going to take up, but that might not be enough. It should fit. I mean, it's 20 either side. It's actually about the perfect length and distance. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Now, do I want to have... belts that show everything, or do I want to have lifters? I've done lifters in 3 bases. No. Yeah, 3 bases. Got the J, the O, and the E. The 610 is the only one that has belts showing everything. Maybe I do belts instead. Let's just take this back out. Leave the end one just so I can see if putting it here and connecting it works. Yeah, we could do that. Gives you plenty of space to walk around. You're not going to get stuck on these belts on accident. these fuse so I can move this foundation out of my way. Yeah. The added bonus of if you only need a couple, you can just take them right off the ramp. All right. I'll probably color code those eventually. For now, I can leave them as is. And then, got to do the same on the other side. Gonna run out of steel pipe real quick if I do this. Just clear that out. Perfect. That also leaves me plenty of space for splitting and sorting. And then even probably plenty of space if I wanted to do hypertubes. So if you come back here, there's a couple switches and stuff, or at least one switch that can turn on and off the certain types of hypertube path that you need, if I can do it right. Might not work very well with cannons, but I'll think about that a lot more. I still got some thinking to do there. All right, and then it's halfway from that foundation. Let me get back up top here. That'll help me out. I think that's the right placement there. So the mouth is like right on that line. Yes, it is. Okay. Beautiful. So that's where the other line will go. Okay. And then I'm gonna need maybe I just do one crate here at the main base for now. I could do two, but I don't want to have to do the same thing like I did on the other side and ramp it over that part. If anything, I'd want it to fill from the bottom. And I'd have to go down level for that, and it's not going to work once you get closer to those rocks. Unless I went higher than this level. I don't really want to do that. No. I could do another floor just directly on top of those. And then floor hole it from the top. Then you only see this one thing of storage all the way through. And you can come up here and observe the world once this is all glass. Okay. I don't want to get too carried away with the height. But I mean, I've got a lot of height to work with here. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3. Well, each one of those is as tall as the blueprint designer. Did what, 6 of those to get up, so I've got plenty of space for more floors until we run into the bridge, and it doesn't start ramping down until well after this building. So really, I think we're in a good position. Okay. Think I should work on getting this train helix finished. To get on the ladder to do that. Go back up. Don't really remember what my plan for those corners was. I think I was gonna put the regular foundations and then maybe put ramps afterwards. Delete the regulars and put ramps, but I mean, whatever fucking works. Just missed that ladder completely like I always do. Up, 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 up we go. I think a big part of it is just going to need to be deleting all this stuff in the center real fast. So we'll get our trusty hover pack here. We got a decent amount of inventory space left, so. All right, get rid of this center part. Center part. Don't delete that wire because my life depends on it. Fix that beam eventually. This is going to be a lot of stuff for my inventory. Careful, I don't want to leave any crates. So don't want to delete my power pole. Get rid of that ladder. These corner pieces here. Okay. Good. Well, should be able to draw power from the rails most of the way through. Not all the way, though, apparently. Which is fine, I guess. But let's put one more helix top of here, please. Probably won't need these higher up ones, but I'll pop one on those two. Auto save. Let's grab. Just get as many of these on there as we can. As many as we need anyway, or as many as we can get, no big deal. Might as well get this out of the way, because these will need their own little intersection. Man. And the lights, too. Get these as low as we can. Can't get that last one. That's okay. It's gonna go right there. All right, let's just go down here. Hold on. Man, damn throat today. I'm not used to talking this much anymore. Should I eat tonight? Taking a poll. Fucking D's nuts. Got him. I knew someone was gonna say it. I didn't know when, but I knew someone was gonna say it. Alright, we got all these, right? Really set myself up for that. Send pictures to Joe the whole time. I'm just gonna get a Facebook Live of J-Dog making love to a fucking calzone. And I know that you guys are all pretty excited about that thought, probably. Alright, so these are all good, right? Then, it starts from here. Just drag these all out. Captioned with "This could be you, but you playing." Kind of feeling Arby's because I'm a man of culture. Chipotle quesadilla sounds pretty lit. That does sound pretty good. I'm getting pretty hungry myself. How is this supposed to work? Two, three. So from the middle of this one, I'll have to curve it up there. Or I ramp it up to that one. Fuck, I don't remember how this works. Can I even make train tracks right now? A few. Bro, if you need me to bring you a quesadilla. Might be a calzone shaped quesadilla. It tastes like a calzone. If going between Arby's and Chipotle, you're just asking for different methods of getting the runs. That being said, my vote is Arby's. Pizza Boy knows what he's about. Please, my body has been training for 34 years of the Iron Gut perk. Completely missed that. Oh. Shit. I'm stupid. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Well, that almost worked. Elephant is sated. You are just a weak kid. You are never going to make it. You should turn back. Your parents didn't love you. Get fucked, kid. That fucking elephant, man. I expected there'd be a few falls at least. I'm not surprised. Doesn't mean I'm particularly happy about it, but I'm not surprised. Okay, so this one goes up here. Then here. Here. Getting one side done is going to help me figure out how the other side's got to go. Because I don't remember what my thought process was when I built this. I just knew it worked. Can you tell if the sunset? Oh, no, it's sunrise. Sun's coming up. Sun's getting real high, big guy. And then this is about the level that I would want that to go. Okay. So there's one swoop. I'm gonna be fucking tickled. I'm gonna be so happy if this works the way I think it's gonna work on the first try. Okay, so this one then, yeah, like I said, like I envisioned just before, needs to start here and curve up to there and then go up. Would I have the room? Seems like I would if I just did to there and just did the same direction. Then what was the purpose of this super cool helix idea? Two, and this was third, so that matches up nicely. It's going to come up to here. And so on and so forth. Whoops. My slide didn't activate. This is the same height the other side goes. Okay. So then everything up from here is going to be useless. Got that. Kind of looks like this roundabout's going to work out. It's going to be good. I'm pretty happy about that. pour out from the centers. Right? Yeah. So then I could... Perfect ring. These ones will need to be here. Now the main issue, one of these you can only enter either of these from the right side. So maybe I don't want it to be there. Maybe I do want this ring on the outside. To do that, to do this first. Oops, oops, oops. Whoopsie. Right. And over there. Maybe too sharp of a turn for that. To get up there to... $45, right? Still too sharp of a turn. Okay. That was a nice thought. Think about this here. Ladder. I need a hover pack. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Oh, that's not even the perfect 45 either. If I do it right, it turns out it might work okay. And that still won't. Okay. Fit onto any of these points in the other ring? It'll fit there, I guess. Could put the interchange down below, but then I'd have to have a railway down for each bridge line. And I can't do that. Too steep. Yeah. What if these last lines come up to here? And if I do that, that's going to be in the way. I think it's going to be too sharp of a turn if I too sharp of a turn that way. Okay. You just place down these 45-degree marks. To worry about placing them again. Okay. One of them. needs to be going down. The other one needs to be coming back up. I guess these train lines are only really going to be going from one base to the other at a time, because I'm going to have a train for each place. Just finish out this circle again. Middle of an autosave, great. There we go. Could just do that. I'm off. It's 90° and go like looks like 2 ticks out from the center. Maybe 3. Just less than half of that middle square is taken up. Just less than half that middle square. So it'll be up right there. And then into here, but then, oh no, then down there. Okay. I don't have 2 tracks coming from any particular station yet. So why don't I just use the sphere as a start point? Center line is just going to be... This actually works really well because the outer ring could be the passenger train interchange down below on the lower level, so that works out well. So this could come in to say here. So this train comes in, needs to go down. Comes around here. I guess I don't have that connected yet, do I? So why don't I ignore that outer section for now? Goes in through here, needs to go down, comes around. And it can't go down because there's no reverse track. So go there. No, I kind of need the outer ring. Same direction though. That helix is kind of a pain in the ass. This is the only way to fit it all in one section like that. I don't want to delete these because it's how my powers ran to those other bases. Just run a train line that way to connect power. And then basically just do the same thing over here. What? Just to basically bypass this while I work on it, because I'm gonna have to delete a lot of these rails, I think, for the time being. That. Gonna need to delete all of these ones. For now. So that I can reason this out. I'll also delete these. Okay. Some power poles on each side so that I can still float. Okay. So one can be on this inner track. And one can be on the outer track. Do I need to do another track on the outside of that? So that I have a workaround for trains to just... Well, trains won't have to go between bases. They're only going here and back. So that means that I really only need those 2 outside tracks. Start with this one here. The way outer track. Say this is the one maybe going down. So it's a right-hand flow. So all of the out trains are going to be on the left side when looking at it from the bridge, right side when you're looking away from the train stations. Let me just annotate that. I can type. Going down track is the right track from the bases. Does that mean I'm going to have to loop them? Well, I guess it depends on if I'm going to have 2 trains per station, or 1 train per station, so 2 trains per base, 1 bringing stuff in and 1 taking stuff out. I totally could. I have to have 2 separate lines each, and then I wouldn't be able to merge them very easily. Because as far as I know, I don't think they changed it in any recent update. The trains are going to take the least amount of track, that path. And if they're the same, I don't know how it dictates which one it takes. So let's look at Google here. Very fast. It'll always choose the shortest path, I know that. Stations, don't really care. Blocks and paths I know about. Look at that picture. I'm aware of that. Sorry, I'm reading. I know this is very entertaining. That didn't give me any answers. Can't just add an option to take a detour if the path is blocked. Yeah, that could cause significant route delays, blah, blah, blah. It's a long read of rules. I skipped it and hoping for the best. No worries, just don't be a piece of shit, basically. Hello, what's up? Procrastina Thor 69. Nice. It's a solid name. The best option is to wait until some YouTuber does the groundwork and shows us what works. Wow. I'm not too bad. I'm hanging in there. Just trying to escape reality for a while and ignore a lot of shitty real life stuff lately. So, having a grand old time figuring out my trains. Trying to, anyway. We'll see if it actually works or not. I think it will, but we'll see. We'll see. Cover your ultimate goal. Create a compact series of slots for extra trains to sit. Instead of check main line. Blah blah blah. Pattern rail is broken into sections. What is that? Is that a broken mic stand? No, I've been playing for a few years here, so I don't think that I'm very, very, very good at it by any means, but I've been around for a while, probably since I think update 3 or 4, if I remember right. I am rusty on trains, though. It's been a while since I built a train system like this. That's mostly why I'm reading up on it. Thank you. Appreciate that. This map is really coming together, though. I'm pretty happy with how everything's looking and working. So far, I haven't had too many troubles. I've planned somewhat decently. Yeah, temporary could get train station each buffer area. Yeah. 2 years ago, I need to play again. Didn't realize they had trains now. Testing, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me much. So I think I probably just want to avoid one single train line down the middle like I have on most of these bridges at the moment. That was never going to be a permanent fix or solution to what I'm working for anyway. Kitty, I'm not trying to fight with you. You're pawing at me, so I'm shooing you away. So, join you on your endeavor while I edit my videos. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll take all the company I can today. Let's see here. I'm just having a grand old time trying to reason through this. So this one goes up into this circle. This one will... I'll want this one to go up into this circle. Dope spiral. It's a cool thought. I'm really hoping it's gonna work out. I don't know. Because I've got currently 4 bases. I've got my main one at the moment is the south base. It's not supposed to be the main one, but that's where I have my space elevator stuff. And I've got a west, a north, and an east base. And then this down here is about to be my collective main base. Just started working on this today. This is kind of this part anyway. This is kind of what I've been coming up with. And then this train spiral I've had planned for quite some time. Just not sure of the validity quite yet. Mostly because they come up and the direction is wrong. I need the directions to be, well, one of them to be opposite, which might not be feasible. Haven't driven a train on it quite yet. It's not connected to power, to the tracks. All of these 4 tracks going off in these directions are connected to power. I could, just haven't gotten there yet. I'm trying to reason it out in my mind first. I put this straight to a track, then I'd have to have multiple loops for everything to go down. I don't want to do that. Though nothing's saying that I can't do that. Nah, that'd be needlessly complicated. Just like this is too, but you know. Yeah. So I'll focus on the J base here first as my... Well, they're all going to be bidirectional, so they need to be going the same direction. To do that, can I... Thought I could connect them there. So what if we connected everything on the outside here? It's going right-hand flow would be the only way to get down. That could come from here. We say just to here. side. Why is that so? What's such a weird? That was such a weird shape. Kitty cat, what do you want? Okay. We'll just do that to connect them to power for the moment. I don't suppose I can build a train, can I? I don't have a computer on me, do I? Oh no, I can build a train. Alright, let's see if this makes sense to me. So, we're coming down this line with the train. Come on, there we go. Urge here. One of these is only for going down. One of these is only going to be for going up. So I just have to pick one. So this one we'll say is going down. Here we go. Okay, so that's the down line. Can I build another one of these? I can. Oh my god. I came so prepared. So I don't think I'm really going to have any bidirectional lines with this. If I do it right, anyway. So this is the down line. So if I go around here, and this is the up line. Totally. Yeah. That's all it needs. And I mean, it looks a little goofy with these rails coming up to that angle. But rails are always intersect anyway. And they always, I mean, it's always kind of clipped. So it doesn't even need to be on this line, because I think I want it to be in the center circle. It's just off from these. Probably put the 45 markers in here. Have returned and you have once again ascended. All I do is ascended, bro. Only up. Don't you remember that fucking awful time? Snapchats from a high school friend all of a sudden. Isn't like a bad thing, it's just randomly a lot of Snapchats today all of a sudden. We're being sated from all your tears. Oh god, that was not a good saga. That game made me so sad. You're never going to make it. You are just a weak kid. You should give up. Your parents don't love you. Okay, so the only things they'll clip is into the rails themselves, which I'm okay with. And then, if I have them run on the glass foundation, do I even need that outer ring? Well, I think so. More so I'm thinking of how they're going to come off of these train stations at the bases and enter the intersection. So it's not really the connection I'm looking for at the moment. Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I've heard that. God, my hip is starting to kill me. Then if it comes off of here, it can't merge there. It could go there. It's I'm still working it out. What you doing there, kitty cat? Oh, she found some plastic to play with. Good. Still trying to suss out the details in my mind. First, it was this roundabout connecting it to the spiral. Now it's more so the intersecting. I'm not gonna need an outer roundabout, really. I don't think, because these trains are just gonna be base. Or satellite base, main base. Satellite base, main base. I probably could get rid of this outer ring. Keep the inner ring. Have them all run off of that. Run the lines on the glass foundations. Up. Just straight on. Too close to another switch. Something like that. Let's get these 45s out of the way here. That's something. This is Sweet Ripe Mango Ice. One, 2.5 foundations from the other bridge. Sounds dumb. Say 3 times fast. No, you. 1, 2 and a half. So it'd be right here. Here. These ones would go there. Two and a half, so right here. Here. Boy, this is gonna be intense. I have enough materials to intensity increasing. Oh. 3 out, so I would need glass frame there. Here. Monday is pizza ice cream day. Is that who's doing that as a thing? Is that a thing? Because I'm not here for it. The day they're doing it. Oh god. Why would they do this? It is just a weird, not so good flavor. Okay. So, train comes in, can go down that way. But if a train's coming back this way, it doesn't have a path down. That's my main issue. So am I going to have to merge them? Kind of a cluster of an intersection here. I don't know. As long as I do my signaling right, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. But all in all, I mean, that looks like a fucking intersection. Oh, that other train is still here somewhere. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just out of steel pipes. Just connect these for the time being. farther, probably. There we go. That might just have to be the method, I guess. That's a very long one railway thing. Yeah, these ones aren't final. None of these are finalized. I'm mostly just making sure they're connected so you always have a way. For sure, I'm gonna drive it, probably. Just to see for sure how it all works. But it's going to be interesting because I don't know that it's going to work in any capacity. Find out. We'll find around and fuck out. Okay, so this intersection here. Doesn't change. This one can go that way, or it can go around the roundabout. This one can go down, back that way, or around the roundabout. This one can only go around the roundabout. We need this one to be able to go down. Which might mean delete this portion of the track. Still connected to power. Of course, because I'm floating. Why wouldn't they be? This is why I wanted that other ring for it, but this other ring's not going to help me because I don't think I can connect the inner ring to the outer ring in a productive way. It's just excess track for no reason at that point. So it's not like it's going to be able to change the direction anyway. Brain's pretty fried today anyway already. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. This is a lot of progress on this area. If it looked a lot different before. This is a great start though, I think. We're on to something wonderful. Delete that portion of every rail. Gets me in. Gets me the option to hopefully go down there and on the other one. Nope. Oh. So you can only go down on that one now. I wonder how consistent it is. Back up. Back it up. Come on, train. Actually, I wonder if it's switching the switch on the other side. It is not. Starting to go down. It's weird. I had full power. Fucking hover packs sometimes, man. Still can't select. Get rid of these for a second. And I do this inner line is only clock or counterclockwise. The outer line could be only clockwise. Wrong. I had to do it from this one. That one. Get this the rest of the way around. This one too. This one. Right at the autosave. This rail only has the 2 ways to go. This one doesn't have. This one we're gonna delete? Yeah. This one. Trouble with this is I don't have a clockwise spiral that goes down. All these spirals go counterclockwise if you're going down. Reverse that very easily. Last. Gives me counterclockwise this way. Possible to these together at a point where there's not 10,000 intersections from them? Doesn't seem to be. Shit. Okay. It's gonna work. Go in the same direction in this spiral. Might have to have a opposite direction spiral going down on the outer lane. And keep them all one way on the tracks. Because I'm mixing up directional and bidirectional. And it's not working very well, as you can clearly see. So what I want to do is just make sure and connect all these rails down here to power, so that I can hover pack down. Same on each side here. And hope that hope that'll work. I should, at least before I do this. Sure, so this, if you're going down, you're going counterclockwise. So this one, we want to go down, we got to go clockwise. Oh yeah, that'll work. I know it'll work, so I'll just keep rolling with it. These ones placed. Good. Don't know how that happened. I think I want this one, since it's level with that, to be that direction. This one can be deleted. For the time being, I can always come back and put it back if I need more capacity to go down the same direction or up. I was thinking lazy. Nice. I knew it was an option. I was just kind of trying to make what I had work, but I don't think it's going to. At least not with my IQ. Okay. So this is the only one going down counterclockwise or up clockwise. The other one will be going up counterclockwise, so I can just jump right back down here. Why is there no power to these rails? There should be. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? And then it's gonna have to be one lane out from here. To go there. From there to here. Oh. Should probably have my parachute on instead of my hover pack, just in case I miss. Oh, there was one. Good call. This is kind of what I knew it would need to look like, but I didn't really translate that into my blueprint when I made it, so here we are. On the outside track, so there won't be any clipping of trains as they're climbing up here, which is always nice. Out. That's more what I wanted to see. Still gonna run into the same issue, I think, but not like the same one I was, not exact same, but it's gonna be troublesome having trains going down and up on the same line, which is what we're gonna end up having one way or another, it seems like. The way I have the satellite train stations hooked up, those are hooked up for bi-directional. So they pull in and then they back out. And if this is going to work, it's going to need to drive in and then drive back out to go to a different track. Well, not necessarily. If I'm using the same train line. So if these ones are one single train track, and I have one train per place, comes in, enters the roundabout, goes down whichever one it needs. One of these can serve the ins and one of these can serve the outs. If they have to wait here, it's not a big deal because I'll have signals. Not going to be able to do so on the line going counterclockwise coming up, that can just be the delivering trains. They come back, they go back down, empties. Now it needs to come back up the clockwise train to go pick up and then back down and back up to go dump. So basically I need a picking up line and a dumping line. If I get 8 trains in here, 2 per base, that's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. No. Trains shouldn't be this complicated. I know it's my own fault, but it shouldn't be. Spiral Chugga Chugga makes me happy. I'm glad I could help. You inverted sympathy. Appreciate that. It's kicking my ass tonight, though. I don't know. Something I'm gonna have to percolate on and figure out. Hey, what's up, Death Leopard? How's it going? I am struggling. I'm struggling something fierce today with this. Although, I mean, I've been going for 9 hours already, so I'm pretty burnt out on the thinking part, which is where I'm at. thank you for that follow. Really appreciate it. I think what I'll do is I'll just connect everything to this outer circle. It's a lot of hours. It's been a long day, trust me. I get to go work more tomorrow slinging pizza, so I can handle sitting in a chair for 9 hours sometimes, usually. This is one of my only days off, so I want to squeeze in as much time as possible, basically. Hey. Thank you for that follow, Procrastinator. Weird that it doesn't show in the chat. But played the sound at least. That might have been a very old sound. I don't know when you followed. Shit, man, I don't know. I think what I want to do is head back to the 610 and grab some supplies. Which actually I probably need to go... God, that looks like shit. Probably need to go to the E base first for steel and such. Just now realized you didn't press before. Well, I appreciate it, both of you guys. That's... Follows are free. I always say it. No matter how many times J-Dog says I don't, I always say it. I think I'm gonna have a warm Dr. Pepper. So mesmerized by the spiral, I forgot. I heard you say it looks like shit. Are you gonna fix it? I'm gonna fix it, okay? There's nothing to fix. It's not broken, it's just not completed. Wait until it's completed and then it doesn't work. Then I'm gonna fix it. Oh, no. He's not up here anymore. I think she got me cold Dr. Pepper. The nerve of some people. That's okay. I'll make it work. Alright. It was a good relationship while it lasted. Basically, that's my thoughts on the matter at the moment. Should have microwaved it for me. It would have been the decent thing to do, obviously. Well, that's why that didn't, because I had this over here. Work, is it? We'll connect to those ones though. There we go. So these have intersections to go there, but they won't be able to go straight, will they? Oof. It's going to be a problem. So I'm thinking, look at me go. I can build out as many of these as I want. It'll still be a 90-degree turn. Right. And they won't hit each other. Okay. I think I got it. I think I fucking got it, guys. Okay. 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 Each base is going to have a train, right? Maybe 2 trains. I'll think about whether it's 1 or 2 trains. So, each base needs a line. Dr. Pepper straight from the oven is the best. It is. 100%. You gotta have it. So I can do 4 lines like this. Nobody says that I can't. And it's not going to be hard to add to it, because I just have to add it to each of these tiers. If you tried slow cooker Dr. Pepper though, scintillating. Keep making it wider till it looks like rings of Saturn. Those are pro strats right there. You guys, you get me. You do. Okay. So I could totally have 4 lines. Really, though, I should have 8 if I'm going to have 2 trains each. One for down to the offloading and up to the unloading, and then vice versa. I'm going to have to think about this for a while, too. Because I just don't know. Just don't know if that's the way I want to go. How many lines could I do? How long is this track? 6? I think they can go on 9. Let's try going, what is that, 3 more foundations out? Let's just see how far this rabbit hole goes. See if this one goes first. Nope, so that one's too long. How about the second one? It's just barely too. This one will work. Two. Okay, so I can have 5 lines going down or up, depending on which way you look at it. If I do that, how dumb would it be? So I can't really connect the rings. For some reason, I thought I would be able to. I'm not sure how I could go about that. Because they're 90-degree turns. You can make slightly sharper than 90-degree turns, I think, but not by enough to make this feasible. Not to make this feasible. I'm going to take a second to think about this. I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission and annoy Katie for a few minutes and maybe grab a quick snack because I have not eaten anything today, so I'm just a wee bit hungry, but I will be back shortly. Probably like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes shortly, very shortly. Alright, I am back. Ah, man. Okay, so what was I gonna do? I think I'm gonna go back, get a bunch of resources, put them in the train. I think I just need to make it so I can go down from that. Low back, I am procrastinator. Back again. Guess who's back? Okay, so I need a bunch of probably concrete, some silica, and other various odds and ends. Katie also ordered us food, so I'm gonna hopefully have a strong 45 minutes or so, and then I'll probably call her quits for the night. We're at 9.5 hours already, so ready to sleep. Head on over here to the 610 base. Ate a little bit of pizza, and I feel a little better, but that's my teeths. Stop right here. The 610. How much silica do I have over here? A fair amount. Probably don't want that much. I'll need more than that for sure, but don't need plastic for anything. Base is beautiful. Oh, thanks, Verd. I've worked a lot on this base. I've done a lot more refining on this base, I'll say that. I've worked probably more on the other bases, I think. Take a bunch of concrete with me. Climb up the ladder here to give you a top-down look. Just very quickly. So I started this map when I was streaming Satisfactory a lot for the first time. I tried to before, but the map I was in before, it was just overloaded with too much shit, so it just didn't run very well. So I started a new map, and I had the bright idea to build 4 bases in the shape of letters and the numbers from my name. So that's where I ended up starting all my base stuff, so I just kept that flat area in my base productions. But then I built the 610. And the 1 is all storage, overflow, things like that. The 6 is all production. I don't have too much in there yet, but I'm going to add more soon. And then the O, I'm not really sure what to do with the O. The O is the least completed one. I've got my sorting system in there, and it's mostly going to be used for just a zen spot, that little oasis area, all this water here. I got a nice little area, so just gonna be a zen spot. The west base is a J, the north base is an O, and then the east base is an E, and then southern here we have 610. And I wish that you could get the same view or similar view that you could get for like the Satisfactory calculator map if you upload your save to it. I wish that it would show that in here. the constructions you've built and such. Anywho, let's go dump off some of this stuff in the train. Don't like that these aren't. Play this game on a if I fits, I sits mentality, so when people actually take pride in streamlining, it looks amazing. It's a good time. I enjoy it. I get a lot of entertainment out of it, that's for sure. Yeah, those should be all working now. Oh, right in the autosave. There we go. Good timing, as always. I shouldn't complain. I should just be glad that it is saving. Because that is always just the worst. Okay, let's put some here. Some silica in here. Oh, hi there, kitty. We'll also put the turbo fuel. That's just from trashing some of the hypertubes I had set up there. You're gonna fall if you sit there. And you don't like it when I pull the blanket out to put you in your kitty sling, so... Okay, don't bite me. Don't you do it. Don't you... Okay. Excuse me while I get bit to shreds real quick. Ow. Oh, why do you bite me so hard? Stop it. Kitty cat. You're so mean. You just wanted to come up here and bite the shit out of me? Is that what you wanted? Cleaning. Nope, still biting. Just let me love you. Why? Just why? Going in the other chair, sorry. I'll only put up with that for like 5 minutes or so. Jump back down here. What else do I need to get? What else do I need to get? I need steel pipes for sure. How many do I need for 20 more crates? Got enough pipes. Okay, that's good. And got silica. Plenty of silica, plenty of concrete. Maybe just take the rest of the concrete that I can in my inventory and call it good. So drop off these summer sloops into my hub where I have them stored currently. So make some proteins. Kitty's attacking over there, but I heard something. Bring that over here. And we dump them in here. There they go. I didn't think that was one ticket. That's okay. May as well just take these walkways out of this one. I don't even use them.
I rode the market to the moon and back.
Ah, stupid fucking advertisements for TurboTax on YouTube. You're killing me.
All filed with 100% accuracy. Intuit TurboTax.
Had it set to loop, but apparently YouTube said nah. Just kidding. Put more concrete in there. We'll go get some steel beams from the E-base. Can I make it? Allegedly, it can make it. Okay. Take a little gander at the E-base. It's gonna be nice. So I think I only need 4 tracks on that central spiral. I think I need 2 counterclockwise and 2 clockwise. And that way, I've got an option for going up, 2 options for going up, and then 2 options for going down, depending on how I hook them up and connect them in betwixt time, basically. Battery, iPad, no. Really need it up. I've got my stream manager and my chat, everything on my computer running, but I don't know why. I just like having my iPad open with my stream manager on it. Easier to reach out and tap a stream marker button on there instead of having to tab out of whatever game I'm playing and do it through the browser stream manager. What if I added another monitor instead? That's true. That's a very good point, J-Dog. I'm glad you brought that up. Katie, we're doing another monitor. I'll stop with just one more. Well, we've got 4 so far. I mean, 5 would be... 5 would be legitness. Not gonna lie. All these beams. If I would just be an odd number, you'd probably get 6. 6 is maybe the goal until I get 6, and then I'm gonna want more. Can I go... There. Let's go back to the 610. And let's go. Call it the Octomom. It's 8 monitors arranged in a semicircle, 2 of which are always playing Scrubs. That's the pro play right there. 2 monitors with 2 different Scrubs episodes. And you start at the first episode and then the last episode of season 8. And then you just work your way towards the middle in season 4. Simultaneously playing. I think that's a life goal right there. The last episode of Scrubs, the end of season 8, exactly. I don't know why you had to say it weird like that. Well, I mean, I just wanted to be known that I know how many seasons that Scrubs has. Duh. I mean, they had that big finale and everything. That's there's no way that's not the last episode. That was a tasty Dr. Pepper. No way you would give all of the characters an emotional send-off only to bring back shades of their former selves afterwards. It wouldn't make sense, right? Obviously. Okay. We'll park this train like right here. Here's Ichi. Wait. Can I still not drive straight forward? I don't remember. Oh no, but I can go down. Up. I feel like that would have to be the bumpiest train ride ever. It would not be a comfortable train ride, that's for sure. I will not dispute that fact. Up, up, up. I'm fine. Oh man, this isn't even at the right level. Whoops. That's okay. I don't need it to be the right level quite yet. Oh, that looks fucking crazy. Oh, my brain is gonna be so fried after this. It's already pretty fried, but so much more fried once I get this all figured out and sorted. This way I've got the train close by, so the storage is accessible and I can just dump a bunch of stuff into the crates. Yeah, probably needed to go down one more thing with this platform to get it to the right height, but yeah, whatever. So we'll pop a ladder like right here. There we go. Put a bunch of crates. Oh, too far forward. Get it together, Joe. One more? Really? Did I do one too many? That one's definitely in the wrong spot. No. It's weird. I could have swore I had 20 on that thing and I already had one placed. Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. That's cool. Have them. Against here. Maybe. Go. Fucking throat, bro. Doesn't even hurt. It's just froggy as hell. And this one too. Not a problem. Whoa. Whoa, everything went purple. That's weird. I mean, it's cool, but weird. There. That is our storage area. In a nugget that I'm sure someone here will appreciate, Facebook thinks I might know Ndamukong Suh because one of the kids I taught in Sunday school years ago is his friend. Well, I mean, if you do, I feel like that's it's not a bad thing, probably. I don't know. Have him on your friends list. Use these with the proper glass that they're supposed to be. Dang, bro, you can get him to sign a foosball for me? He might. I think it's entirely possible. Maybe not likely, but it's entirely possible. Perfect. 10 going out that way. This one needs the centerpiece. the other centerpiece, I guess. Mutual with him, mind you. She's like a whole adult person now, but it's entertaining that Facebook is suggesting that we be friends. It's very funny. I didn't even know he was on Facebook. Might have to go search through Facebook later. Hey Sue, do you like streaming by chance? Would you like to guest star? Thinks I'm talking to her, but I'm not. Uh-oh. I just want my silica. Can I just get my silica, please? Facebook started giving me notifications. Someone comments on their own post that I haven't seen or post or interacted with it. Yeah, they've been doing that to me for a while, and it's very off-putting. Very off-putting. Oh, this person posted. They haven't posted in a while. I don't fucking care, Facebook. I'll look them up if I wanted to see them. Oh, I just got a Facebook profile from Lady Raven on Facebook. Definitely gonna check that out later. Also really appreciating that your roundup of posts from this page you follow is ready. But did I miss it, really? Creeps me out. I don't use it ever, and I get an email about once every week and a half that says, here's what you missed. Didn't order any roundup. Not even Woody's roundup. It's a weekly synopsis of life, pizza boy. And you're gonna like it. They also really want me to use threads. Basically, it's mostly pictures that make me depressed. Definitely not Monsanto's Roundup. Okay. I want to see what this looks like from down there. What? You can angle ladders? Did I know that already? That's amazing. I don't know for what purpose, but that's amazing. I missed Twitter when it was funny, but not enough to get double Twitter. Woody's Roundup in Hollywood Studios is some amazing barbecue. Well, how could it not be? What is the purpose of this? I mean, this is a pretty good purpose, I suppose. Huh. It's interesting. Put it up there so that I could glide to this one. Let's hop down here and check it out. Funny Twitter. Also miss college email only Facebook. Neither of those things exist anymore, and I've accepted that. If I delete Facebook, I will never remember anyone's birthday ever again. You're supposed to remember the birthdays? That's a cool look. I'm digging this. Yeah. I can dig that. Celebrate everyone's birthday on December 31st and call it New Year's Eve. We all aged. You ain't special. We all aged, motherfucker. 5D chess. I don't know about you guys, but I know I've aged like a fine cottage cheese. Aged like an apple exposed to air. Mostly soured over time. I started pretty soured, I don't know. I can just glide down and do a ladder. Except for an autosave. Kind of apple? Like, are you Granny Smith or are you a pink lady? Pizza Boy's definitely a pink lady. I would assume. That all the way to the ground? Yes, it is. Honeycrisp. I don't even know. I don't even understand the question. That's a pretty cool observation deck, I suppose. And then I need to make a curve out from there. Is my favorite, so why not? Makes sense. I'm gonna make a curve.
Hello there.
Oh shit, Hans is here too now. Everybody's coming in today. Holy shit. The kitty's here too now? Hope you're not here to destroy my hands again. I'm not here for it. You understand? But Jonathan Apple. How far out do I want this curve to go? So, if this ladder, not this one, but this one, I guess. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 foundations until it gets to the edge. 4, 5, and 6. Obviously, I wasn't going to say it. I hate to talk to you like that. Early views say Helldivers 2 has some work ahead if it needs to be good. It's not bad, but it's very mid from what I read. I feel like Helldivers 2... Helldivers 1, I couldn't get into it. I don't know. I was very bad at it. Still down to try it. As you should. What are you doing, cat? Okay. All right. Whoa. 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 You weren't playing with Hans Panther. Not down for anything. Anything. Down to get stabbed by a cat that won't leave you alone? Or is this a comfort stretch? Nope. Nope, there's the biting. Choke you out. She didn't like that. Okay. Foundation, 2 foundations. Two foundations. This is not gonna sync up the right way that I want it to. Do that. That. This isn't either. Right, let's try 1 tick, 2 ticks. Tick. Two ticks. But it needs to be an Empire apple, and we can talk about them, think about them every day. Is that a reference? Is that a reference? My guy, everything is a reference. Well, I guess. If you want to be that way, obviously. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. This is to that point. Could go flat for a little while, because this... I don't even know what direction I started off facing. I don't know if this is a 90 degree turn or not. Every book ever written is just a remix of the dictionary. That's fair. This isn't even 45 degrees. Between north and east, it's more like 30 from north, I don't know. You have Sky, vodka, and banana schnapps. We could mix up a Bananakin Skywalker for Joe to get drunk on so he can fall asleep. Oh, pretty soon I'm about to smash some nachos and pass out hard, don't worry. I'll manage sleep tonight pretty good. I need it to be, well, here, hold on. Let's bring more is. Obviously, I need it to face that way. To be a Bananakin Skywalker, does it also have to have Johnny Walker in it? That would make sense. So this is about as 90 degrees it's gonna get. Looks pretty much centered. Go 8 out from the edge here. First one's gonna be 2 ticks. True Bananakin Skywalker has a toasted marshmallow and it is served with a layer of sand at the bottom of the glass. Oh. I don't know about that one, kiddo. Technically, it can't be served in a glass. Plasticware is fair game, though. I mean, glass is just hard sand with electricity. I bet Anakin doesn't use glass because it's literally sand shocked with lightning. All the things that he hates. These are going to want to be some other type of foundation, maybe just asphalt. Or superheated with fire, which also went poorly for him. Exactly. Okay, these are all facing the right way. Actually, no, I might want to rotate these ones. Heard here first, Hans only drinks his Bananakin Skywalkers from red Solo cups. It defines who he is. I believe that is Katie texting me saying that the food is here. So only Sith can use glass since lightning is exclusive power to the dark side, I suppose. But not entirely. I mean, fucking Plo Koon had his own version of lightning. He was cool as shit. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, boys. Go. Poor Red Solo out for only Toby. Okay. So that curve is not bad. Let's just take a peek at it from down here. Well, I mean that's with the walkways on it. I don't know about that. If that's the entrance, you walk in here. You got that looking down at you. You got this all encapsulating the waterfalls. I don't know. Oh. You know, it wouldn't take too much more work. That kind of looks like the top of a train station. Actually, that's exactly a train station top. That'd be kind of cool. Just a giant replica train station. You know what? I like it. I'm keeping that. then old Anakin trying to get over Padme and putting together a dating profile. Look, if you're a galaxy girl, hit me up, but don't expect long walks on the beach or bonfire parties. Later, nerds. See ya, chump. That's what. Okay, I went into Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3 mode there. With the later nerds, I was thinking of see ya, chump. How far till it gets to the center? So I guess I just zoop them all out. 10. Oh, these ones aren't going to need to go 10, are they? I think I can delete them. Past this point, I don't know. Oh, it'll have to be 6, yeah. Definitely in a black leather, masks, and choking. You don't think that's the hype of shit? Get the fuck out of my face. Anakin, probably. These are all 6s. Heavy breathing is a part of the deal. My safe word is... Or it's the broken breathing sound when he's battle damaged. My safe word is labored breath. These ones don't need to be zooped out quite to the same extent, but I may as well bring them out 6 just like the rest of them. Think Anakin's junk got singed off or was just up to his knees, low thighs? Tell me about your daddy issues. I'll be your father. I mean, there's no way he has one, right? At least he's got 3rd-degree burns on that shit, and he's got some weird stuff going on, basically. I can only imagine. And just delete everything past this line. You get a robot wing when they rebuilt him? I guess it's possible. I don't think the Emperor would build something for pleasure. For Anakin, though. Good news is ball sacks are already kind of wrinkly and weird. Might not notice the scarring. There's a possibility. I don't know if I'd call it a probability, though. This one's the wrong direction anyway. Did everything on that side pretty well. Except for this one. Eke out the other side so I could do a half foundation. Same thing here. There. Jedi can't form attachments, but I got you covered. My robot penis is completely detachable. I don't even need it. I don't even give a shit about it. I can build a better one with blackjack and hookers. Okay. That's a good arc. These are the things that we need to know. We gotta know what's going on with Anakin's undercarriage. Of course. That's priority one. That one, because it's in the way. And then I'll fill that in once I don't need the ladder anymore. But, all in all, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty good. This lower part looks pretty good. Storage is coming along. That's it's a good start. I want to keep going, but I also want to sleep and eat really bad. I got nachos waiting for me downstairs, friends. Should go eat those. But we have gotten a lot more done on this base than I ever expected to thus far. It's like a Dremel tool with a bunch of different attachments. Well, you gotta have the attachments. I mean, it's not worth getting if you don't have the attachment kit. Alright. Is there anything I can do quick? I had wish I had a Swiss Army dick. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go smash some notches. And maybe go for a little bit longer. Opening bottles, stabbing muggers, pleasing the ladies. The ladies. You truly are the most devious bastard in all this New York City. My name is Nachos. You can smash me. Oh, I plan on it. Oh, I plan on it. This is going to be a cool base. Man, I'm so excited about this. This is going to be a cool fucking hub. But yeah, I will be back. I'll try and rush through these nachos. Hopefully not too fast so I can enjoy them. But I'll be back. If nothing else, just to say goodnight. We'll see how I feel after the nachos. But for the time being, be back.
chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before the sin.
Oh man, I miss Chocolate Rain. Damn it. You won't let me have no fun. Okay. Where was I? Chocolate Rain was inside you all along.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others
The real Chocolate Rain is the friends we made along the way, obviously.
A baby born will die before the sin.
Oh, chocolate rain. It's classic. Just get rid of these walkways. Boom. Yeah, there's some overlap, but I don't like the overlap. Fuck it. It's already built. I'm happy with it. Okay. So then over here, we'll have walls or windows, either one. But over here, we're going to need inverted walls. And there's an autosave. Am I gonna go flying backwards here? Yeah. I freaking... So I'm missing a wheel. My chair just is ready to fly backwards at a moment's notice, I guess. Then I need a 2-meter wall. 4-meter wall. And then an 8-meter. There we go. Well, I guess I'll have to do the 4 meters first. And the 2 meters. And the 1 meter. Finished cutting videos. I'm going to go to now. Have a good one. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, dude. It's good to meet you. And hopefully see you again. See ya. 2, 3. That'll match up for a wall. This will match up for a wall. That'll match up for a wall. Yep. And then this one will match up for 2 walls. Okay. That works out. One more Dr. Pepper before bed, I suppose, is in order. It tried to explode on me a bit. I wasn't going to let that happen. Practiced my Dr. Pepper kegels today, so wasn't gonna happen. Oh man. I don't know where this one's gonna go. At least bring these all up to this point. I do it like that. Well, I guess so it would match up down here, I suppose. It's dumb and I don't care for it, but whatever. Have that. This one isn't matching up at all. Level did I have? Quarter walls on there. So in between. Yep. Okay. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Those two. Quarters. All right. So we've got that. And then... Oof. Brain is so full. So full of brain. Ready for big sleep. Kind of a cool look, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad. And I will need these walls. Maybe I don't do concrete up here, though. Because this could and should be windows of some kind. Do I have silica still? I do. I'm not going to land on any bees as long as I stay away from that part. Okay. I'm too low to do anything about it now, but I don't know what windows would look best. Probably the clear ones, but they need to be broken up somehow intermediately. So I'm thinking these frame windows might look best. Hoping. I don't know, I can scaffold out a little bit from the top and see what the first few rows looks like. If in I think it's going to look good. Well, suppose we can basic wall up here. Hi, kitty. Lean back a little bit more for you so you don't go flying off again like you do. There's single windows. Frame windows. Probably not the reinforced ones. Probably not the panel ones. Panel wouldn't look bad, I don't think. Okay, bye. Where are you going? Are you just trying to sit there? Nope, we're gone. Okay. So what else we got? The hexes. If anything, they got to be standalone. I don't think any layer or mixturing is going to look very good. What looks best here? Whole pane looks clean. That's too clean. That looks too busy. Kind of like the hex. Bees in the area, we're still good. I don't know, the hex would look more alien-like. And this is an alien world. Maybe I try the hexes. See how they pan out. Move my chair position for the kitty cat and everything, and then she goes and leaves. And am I gonna make it? Yeah. And it'll kind of actually look like it's supporting this instead of just vertical walls. It's got some angles in it, so it looks good, I guess. Let's see what this side of things looks like. Looks like a cool little base, I suppose. Missed that one. There we go. Cool shadow. Kind of makes me think of bees. Bees nuts. Ah, got him. Bees? Beast mode activated. Alright, I'm gonna need more silica. I knew I would. Not surprised. Bee forever. Solid. There are bees everywhere over here. I'm just not agitating them. Not going down that rabbit hole quite yet. Gotta have some way to break this up a bit, so I don't know if I find a couple areas and break it up with like some quarter walls or what. But I totally could. I'll totally be able to see this from the O base too. I don't have any more silica on the train, do I? Don't think so. I think I already grabbed it all. Yep. All gone. Oh no. But I think we got a great start going on here. I think I'm gonna probably call it a night. This is looking pretty good, I think. Up these here walls. Out to there. Double check it. I got the same setup on the other side. I don't think I drug the wall all the way out yet, but I should have. Nope. Yep, I did. Wonder what's in those rocks up there. I think maybe I should find out before I phone it in for the night. Oh. Okay, I didn't throw one, I just hit the button to detonate. I think it's a slug. It's probably a Mercer sphere. Those rocks tumble. Or it's absolutely nothing. That's cool too, I guess. Why have a rock? A destructible rock up here? If it's nothing. That was anticlimactic. Congratulations, you played yourself. Actually, this is way better than fucking Nobelisks, because all you have to do is craft, I think, snow and branches for this during Christmas time. I've got a crate full of these, and it's a stack of 500 each. I've got, like, I think that makes for... Shit, I don't even know how much that would be. be the same as a full stack, so I got 16,000 of these motherfuckers. It's a good trade-off. It's a good it's a good replacement for the Nobelisks. Can't make the nuclear ones, but I'm pretty pleased about them. I like my snowballs. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the top. And start saying our goodbyes. J-Dog should fire up Valhalla so you can raid him. If he hurries, he can do it. Getting an autosave here. The absolute mad lad if he did. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Again, you know, just because we can. Middle of Gemcraft match, so it'll be like 5 to 10 minutes, but I do have to play Valhalla or I'll lose the momentum and never play it again. Just like he said last time. Alright, let's go over to a cup of Joe here. Oh. What a day, boys. What a fucking day. It's the maddest of lads. A true berserker. He truly is the most devious berserker in all this New York City. Sure, boys. Sure, boys? Oh, fuck. Now let's see if I can stretch this goodbye out 5 to 10 minutes. It's possible. What a day, boys. Sure, boys? Sort yourself out. You trying to say Ferda, boys? Ferda. It's a little bit different. Stretch. I just stretched, man. This is what you came for. Give your balls a tug. I'm honestly surprised I didn't autocorrect to hug on your phone. I've become accustomed to a certain way of reading Lady Raven's chats, and that is one of them. Always deciphering typos. Not on your phone? Well, there's your problem. Oh, I don't want to go make pizza tomorrow. God damn. Give your balls a jug. Ooh. Pug? Oh, I don't know about that. Lug. Mug. That was much better, Lady Raven. Top notch. B for effort. Mad Hans is just going off on rhymes. He is absolutely mad. 10 out of 10. That's a full 10 out of 10. When did I get this scratch? The scratch is everywhere. Bugnug. I'm so full of nachos, guys. That was a mistake. From eating all those was not a good idea. Boy can spit rhymes. Boy can bust a rhyme, that's for sure. Oh. Well, what did we do today? We fixed my spaghetti underneath the 6 base, which was absolutely necessary. Busta Rhymes. And then My spaghetti is so fixed right now. You didn't even see it. It's so fixed. It's so clean. It's crisp. We fixed some spaghetti. We rewired some stuff. Pretty much worked on the main central base then. That's about all we did. You're always going to be a recovering spaghetti-holic. Truth. Unfortunate truth. One might even say inconvenient. It's starting to annoy. Joe does have hair. Joe has so much hair. Do you see this hair? You've seen this hair before. It's so much hair. I know it doesn't seem like it because I always wear a hat, but I got a lot of hair. Bro. You didn't know this? It's hard to see, but look at the curls. I mean, another couple months it'll be shoulder length if I don't get it cut. I don't know if I've ever seen you without a hat. I've done it a couple times on stream. Not very often. But you must have been busy those few times I've done it. Crispy B seems to be pretty fond of my emo hair. Nobody was surprised by that fact. It's hard wearing a hat at work because it all just wants to poke out of the hat. So it's really starting to get annoying. I really ought to just cut the shit, but don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Classic. That was in my mind. I was gonna do it, and I'm like, I don't know if I should do it. J-Dog made me do it. It's Joe's hair screaming from under the hats. Not even under the hats. It gets everywhere. There's some that just fell out there. Adorable. It's a curse, really. Because it's just so fucking thick. And it gets so goddamn long so quickly. Tell your friends. Crispy B made me get a haircut last week. I feel so naked. She made you get a haircut? That's rude. Damn.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn.
Listen to this guy humble bragging about his thick hair. It's like every time anybody interacts with my hair, like if somebody feels it, it's always a reaction. They're always very jealous about how thick it is. It's some thick ass hair. How does someone make you get a haircut? You're a whole ass adult. I was gonna do it today, but I had no money. I'm like, maybe next week. I told Katie, because she has been telling me I probably ought to get it cut soon, but I told her I was thinking about getting cut today, and she said, oh, it's your hair, do what you want, grow it out if you want. I'm like, oh, maybe I will. Emo swoop coming down here. Something, I'm leaving you if you get a mullet like Joe or something, Dark Side. Well, J-Dog, tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. It's not a mullet. It's long everywhere. If I got the sides and the top trimmed, okay. Sure, that's a mullet. This is not a mullet. This is prime 2000s XD RAR. Do you know Spotify classifies Blink 182 as oldies now? Does it really? I don't know how to feel about that. Don't know how to feel about that at all. That's very depressing. These high school girls with their Blink 182 shirts. You blink and the time flies by. Yeah, I suppose. Like they said in their music video for Blind Date, you know, I end up walking into the room, my brother's in there, and so I end up kissing my own brother. It's far out, man. That's what I'll say. It's fucked up. Let's do this. Fuck. I gotta go to sleep, friends. J-Dog. Is this happening? Should I wait? Should I continue trying to wait and stretch this out and play with my hair a little bit more? Get the fangirls fanning? It's happening. Oh shit, he did. The Mad Lad. I'll be damned. Turns out I'm 33 now and descriptions are hard. He did just drop the announcement. The fanboys too. I should have known. That's on me. Oh shit. All right. Huge thank you for the follows today from Death Leopard and Procrastinator Thor 69. Big shout outs. He might be 34. That might be something he just wrote when he was 33. I don't know how old J-Dog is. I just know that I'm young compared to all you folk. But I feel about 3 times my age. I will likely be on Saturday night as the next time. Not sure what time, but likely Saturday night. If I get a wild hair for tomorrow night, depending on what time I get out of work, we'll see. Probably not going to be till later, but it's possible. You can figure it out if you look at his username. Yeah, I guess that's true. 1989? Yeah, bruv, that's almost 35. Ooh, poor guy. All right, I gotta get out of here. Wait. I'm sorry, Hans. I didn't mean to point this out to you, too. Saying that he's 1935 years old. I think he is. Honestly, age is just a number. It isn't a phase, Mom. He looks pretty good for a fucking 1935-year-old. Truly is the most devious bastard in all this New York City. Alright. No more chats. He hates the sun. I'm out. I gotta go. I'll queue up the raid. It'll be great. Thanks for watching, everyone. He only goes out at night. Have a good night. We'll see you probably Saturday. That's my time. Goodbye, everybody. Pale as a sheet. You fucking know it's Olivia Rodrigo over here.